Okay, there we go. Right. Did a little bit of grinding yesterday, a little bit today. Did the last of the decorating, I think, in Century, but mostly concentrated on getting legendaries, spawn points and that in Nuka World, and getting up the rest of the junk here. Got quite a few, but still, it's going to be hard to fill up those buildings. Now, okay, we've got some things lined up. And this is one I got this pop up while I was searching. Here, yeah, investigate Grantchester Mystery Mansion. I think I got that from an entry on a computer, I think. Okay, right. Now, if I can remember this from the last few playthroughs, I think it's a haunted mansion thing. Okay, let's head here. I'm nearly sure there's a scav book as well. Okay. Well, yeah, we're always looking for that chunk. Oh, where's the mystery mansion? There it is. Oh, I haven't discovered it yet, have I? Okay. I can go from there. Right, once we do this, we'll start getting the cores, and as we approach those places, we'll get little objectives to do. Find the source of this, clear out that kind of thing. Here it is, here. Yeah, well, maybe. Mostly bullet sponges, these guys. Oh, sugar. Oh, there's a ton of them here. There's like 4 of them. Yeah, don't ask me why I'm collecting this junk. Where's the other guy? Oh. That was a lot, wasn't it? 327 from that guy. Okay. I totally forget this one. Except I know there's a book or two in here. But I'm nearly sure it's like a haunted sort of thing. Like that, oh god, look at that frame drop. Like that, the quest in Skyrim, in Immortal. Yeah, that little ghost thingy. I think it's something like that. Now let me see. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Come experience the wonder and horrors of the Granchester Mystery Mansion. Why
Okay.
did little Lucy gruesomely kill her
Oh.
parents? It's a mystery. See where she committed the bloody deed. Marvel at the
Huh, huh,
animatronic
huh.
models. See the
Okay.
tickets, please.
Employee discount. Uh.
I'm an employee. I get in for free.
Enjoy your visit to the Manchester Mystery Mansion. Kicking or spray painting the animatronic models is prohibited. See the
Yeah.
stains
Okay, let's
that
see.
can't be washed out. Not suitable for children under 5. No animals
Okay.
were harmed in the making of this attraction. Manchester Mystery Mansion Inc. is
Okay,
not
I think we'll
responsible
need a
for
save here.
health risks
Let's see
of
what's
this
around here
attraction.
before
This
we
includes, but is
actually go in. There
not
might be something
limited
interesting. Probably not. Nah, it's all boarded up. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have a look at that later. Right. I hope this isn't too complicated.
Manchester Mystery Mansion. Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill
Okay, let's get a save here. Rex, take it easy. Go on, back to sleep.
her parents? It's a mystery.
I think there's somebody squatting here, isn't there?
Of the Granchester
Okay.
Mansion.
We've got booby traps. And we've got a few guys.
Hannibal Granchester.
Okay. Well, we won't be
Morticia
actually taking
nearly
anything on.
dies giving birth to their only child,
No.
Lucy.
Yeah, we'll leave that.
Hannibal never wanted a child and resents the young girl. The near death of his wife.
Yeah, well, I've got a
Please
perk, let's say.
proceed to the next
Completed.
room.
Okay. Well, that's still an email.
No shoving or pushing. Disruptive behavior will result in being
Ooh.
from the Granchester.
Oh, gunners. Okay, that's kind of strange. I've never seen a gunner protectron. Well, yet anyway. Now, let's see. Yeah. We've got tons of
As a
traps.
young child, Lucy proves difficult for her elderly parents.
Now we're looking for books. Any
In
kind of
this very
unique stuff.
room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe and histories of the Borgias.
Would need the key.
Okay.
With no friends to speak of, she would capture small animals to play with. Their skins were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture.
Okay.
Guests are not allowed to remove items as souvenirs. Please proceed to the next room.
Okay. Next room. This one?
Morticia was soon convinced. Her daughter was possessed.
Oh my good god. Oh, hi Will. No, never. Never. Never actually tried weed. For my generation, you know, it wasn't a thing, Will. So I'm pretty boring, I think. But no, never tried weed. Yeah. But I've been in clubs and that, and I know the smell. I think everyone does. But yeah, I don't see anything wrong with weed in moderation, you know, especially for pain. But here, it's still illegal in every county. I think they should make exceptions for medical cases, you know. I think they should. But they're pretty, they're pretty, well, they're not really progressive here, to be honest, when it comes to stuff like that. Mm. Yeah, there's lots of medical uses. Now, I can understand the argument that it could be a gateway drug. You know, you start using that, you know, after a while it doesn't give the same, you know, kind of effect, and you might graduate. But the same can be said of anything, Will. I think, to be honest, that prescription drugs are a way bigger threat than weed. Weed is harmless enough, you know. Yeah. You know, if you've got an addictive personality, you know, you're going to turn to something else anyway. You know, I don't think it would be because of weed. But I think for most countries, it's more about, you know, protecting pharmaceutical companies. You know, I think the stuff that they're pushing out, it's way more harmful. Mm. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it is, it is. Now you'll see guys that go too far with weed. It takes over their whole life. But you know, if it wasn't weed, it would be alcohol or cocaine or something like that. So it's not the substance itself. I think it's the person. You know, there's always, you know, X amount of people that have control issues. You know. Mm. But I think, yeah, they're not really progressive here. I remember there was one case. I remember it went to like our Supreme Court. Well, you know, so you'd understand the highest court. But it was this little girl, and she had some kind of autoimmune disease or something, and weed would actually save her life. You know, and she needed to get it, and they wouldn't give it. And I think the newspapers got hold of it, and it was a big PR disaster. So after going to court, they made an exception for that one case. I think she was like 7 or 8, and it stopped her having seizures. You know, life-threatening illness, and they made one exception for that, and they really had to be, they had to be shamed to do it. They're hypocritical because you know, the laws here, let's say, on the harder drugs are far too lax. You know, but as I said, you know, I think it's more about protecting you know, medical companies than anything else. But I do think that it should be given for prescription use. You know, I do know it's in certain eye conditions like glaucoma. I think, you know, it does, and pain as well. But there's another form of it where the kind of narcotic thing is removed. There's a name for DT something, you know. I think that might be available here, but it's kind of sketchy. You know, you'd have to, well, if you order it over the internet, chances are when customs get it, they'll just burn it. So I'm not quite sure about that. I was thinking about using it. You know, it's that, but you know, it doesn't make you high. There's just a certain property of it they use. I forget its name. Um, Now a guy managed to get me some in a vape, but I couldn't do that. You know, I need something like drops so I can put it in food. But my pain hasn't been the worst, you know. But yeah, I think I'm okay for a while at least. Wait till it gets much worse. But I refuse to take prescription medication because you might as well be shooting up with heroin, you know, as taking that stuff, you know. Even the stuff they put people for on depression here turns them into, you know, mindless zombies, you know. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh well, so how have you been, Will? There are, yeah. There's a thing that half the country's on here, Will, and I don't know its medical term, but for short it's called D5. It's kind of antidepressant drug, but I've seen people take it and the effects after, you know, the dilated pupils and the kind of slurred speech and the kind of, you know, high as a kite kind of look, you know. That's really easy to get on prescription, you know. I mean really easy to get, like getting aspirin here. But it hasn't always been that way. Here, my alarm is going off. Wait till I just stop it. There we go. Let me get back into Twitch. There we go. But yeah, I think people are, let's say it's way too easy to get, you know, a painkilling prescription here. Trying to get healthier, good. That's always a good goal. Definitely is. The only vice I have is tobacco. I've been cutting it down and eventually going to cut it out. I know I keep saying that, but you know, you need something for the stress because, yeah, you don't want to go postal or anything, but yeah, you need something. As my dad used to say, you know, every man has at least one vice. Adderall. Where did I hear that name before? That's not the one they use for calming down people, is it? Like it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's lucky. But if you're kind of prone to stress like I am, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty hard to do. You know, my generation were really into smoking tobacco, passed on from the generation before. You know. Yeah, you're better off, trust me. Now, okay. Let's see what's in here. But let's say in the past 50 years or so, they kept upping the nicotine intake in cigarettes, making them more addictive. That's a pity. You know, if the government have to step in and you know, keep the levels, you know, the way they were supposed to be naturally, you know, there'd be less addiction. I can't even see that guy. Where is he? There he is. Gotcha. Okay.
To build fireplaces to drive the spirits from it. We are not responsible for injuries of
No, we're true.
attempting to crawl into the
Right, what's next? Ooh, okay. Nah, we're okay. We don't want to mess this place up.
Insisted that Lucy could be saved by driving out her evil spirits.
Yeah, not that junk.
Rooms such as this
Hey.
one were built to confuse the spirits,
Oh,
making
okay.
it more difficult for them to find.
I didn't see that.
One morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him, swinging from a noose.
Okay, that's not good.
Climbing on
Swinging
the
from a
ceiling
noose.
furniture is strictly prohibited.
There we go.
These
Okay.
Principal's
Okay.
favorite cook quit.
Hey now.
Put mice in the stew.
Oh, that is one angry
This
chef. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? How's your weekend going? You're working this weekend, aren't you? Starting to get a bit warm here. But we got this, well, I was checking a terminal and just came up to check this mystery mansion. I think it's kind of like a kind of haunted house thing. I think it's based on something. Usually always is. No weekend for the wicked. Oh, next weekend then.
also where Lucy first
But you get Sunday off regardless, obviously. Or do you work?
attempted to
Oh,
kill
no,
her
surely you don't
parents
work
by poisoning
7.
the dessert. Hannibal walked with a cane after that. Lucy quickly learned to stay out of range of his swing. Guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoons as swords and dueling with them. Please
Okay.
proceed to the next room.
No, I don't want to take that junk. I'll do the containers, but don't want to mess this place up too much. There we go. Not like I need this junk. Okay. Okay. Now what have we got here? Master lock. I think all the junk really is upstairs.
Sweet.
Okay. We got the rat roaches. Okay, let's see what we've got here. No, we're good.
Nice.
Yeah, just giving the basement a bit of the old 1-2. I nearly should have. There's two. I think one of the recipes, one of those scav magazines here. I think. Almost certain. But we'll see. I've been really looking forward to this because I've been grinding on this, doing the spawn points, collecting legendary weapons. Most of it was junk, but I got some nice display pieces. Yeah, it's going to take a bit to fill those 2 buildings, and I intend to kind of literally wallpaper it with those. Well, we've got lots of room. Okay, that's not exactly good, is it? Dead traders. Okay. Oh, we will take the antifreeze. Now, okay, we're pretty much done down here. So, I think it's the upstairs now. And then we're good to go. Too slow. Way too slow. Literally forget this place. Might as well be my first time doing this. Aha. Booby
As we
traps.
pass back through the parlor,
I just took that one on the way in.
notice the stairway going nowhere. This
Yeah,
was
I
yet
see it.
another attempt by Morticia to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter.
Really?
It is not permitted
Okay.
to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room.
Interesting.
Madame Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive
Really,
the
Morticia.
evil spirits from her daughter. Lucy would sit in the room above this one and knock on the ceiling during seances. Madame Scarlata once accused the little girl of trying to push her down the stairs. There is no need
Oh, hi
to be
Terry.
scared.
And how have you been?
Modern science has proven that ghosts
We're doing this kind of haunted house kind of quest.
When the
Okay.
Only opens with a
Grantchester
key.
mystery
Ah,
was sold
now
at
we're kind of
auction,
in trouble.
several trick candles were found
What do
here.
we do now? The Grand Tour. No, miscellaneous. No, that's it, we're here. Oh,
Please proceed to the
sugar.
next room.
Oh, that is creepy. That is creepy. Okay, I get it. It's one of those creepy ones. Okay. That's kind of creepy. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry.
In this room, you will see
Protocols engaged.
Oh, sugar.
Manchester's
This is now a
showtime.
free fire zone.
You little...
Replicas of these items may be purchased in the
Well,
souvenir
can't we all
shop.
just get along?
What child would not want to play with a toy
Okay.
boning knife like the one Lucy used to skin small animals? For adults, functional replicas are available. When you are done browsing, please proceed
Okay.
to the next room.
Well, the robots are not exactly, friendly. Right, yeah, you gotta go through the tour to open the doors. I get it. Oh, and happy birthday in advance, Terry. Have you anything planned for your birthday? And that's good to hear, Terry.
After impaling his foot
Come
on a
on.
rusty spike
Really
that
and
was
truly.
mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her for the prank. We'll never know for sure how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his
Well,
eye.
I'll take the rum. I don't think I've got a lot of that. It's almost impossible to buy as well.
Yes.
And into his brain.
Let me see.
Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane.
Okay.
She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors.
Yeah, happens
When
all the
asked
time.
why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the cane
Can't pick
again.
this.
Okay, we gotta wait till this
Lucy's
guy stops
mother
talking,
was
I think.
found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her mouth.
Okay.
Her
Interesting.
wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss goodnight.
Let's see.
Lucy
Kind of a
was committed
Annabelle,
to
Chucky
asylum.
kind of situation.
On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead
Okay.
from
I
an
suppose that's
apparent
where
suicide.
we're heading. The attic.
Please proceed to the next room.
Yeah, there we go. Zachariah. Okay. Zach. Can we do this friendly?
Who's there? Let's do this.
No. Apparently not. Oh well. Looks like some kind of gunner, is he? Oh, yeah.
What just happened?
He is one tough guy.
See. Shit.
Okay. Oh, there it is, look. I knew there was one here. Punch. Cool.
Nice.
We'll take that one. That's in the recipe. Cool. Really, yeah? Oh. Okay, we got the key, guys. He is some kind of gunner. Now let's see. Sweaters, vest, and so. Oh, we've already got that junk. We don't need more of that. Okay. We definitely need to check his terminal. Look for a holotape. No. Tour guide controlled. Zachariah entry 1. Okay, yeah, good for nothing. In this recording with that piece of junk. Guess the stupid terminal gets bad. I'm used to that. At least I'm getting by. I'm free. Okay. I wonder where this guy is from. Oh, so I see. Gunners. Oh, he's from the Mass Pike Interchange. Isn't that where we did that quest with, what's his face? McCready. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where we killed the guys in McCready. Yeah, Winlock and Barnes. They're the two guys. They're dead now. Okay, so you came here. Okay. Entry 3. Okay, everything's still going right. Okay, 4. I'd some traps, tweak the bots, yeah. Okay. Raiders, okay. Can't eat guns. Okay. Keeps on fucking, I don't know which one it is. It keeps laughing or something. Got a video assault from, kind of sounds like a little girl. Oh. That sounds dodgy. Spiky, yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's a bit eerie. Now, we got that. I'm nearly sure there's a scout book here. No, we won't be taking that junk. At least I hope there's a scout book here. That explosion was a bit dodgy, but we'll see. It could be in here. I get that scout book. I think that's the only thing of value.
Got it.
Oh, this is to the attic, is it? Okay, we'll go up there in a moment. What's through here? Okay, that's going outside. I'll go out there in a moment. Okay, whatever's here is here, so it's... There's a book, it's probably up here. I think, as if there's a ghost or something. I will even go that far. Okay. No, that's just from the guy we killed. That smoke there. Okay. There's a mine, but I can't see it. Okay, I'll take you. Nah, I thought I'd see a ghost or something. Apparently not. Okay, where's that stupid book? Well, we'll see in a moment. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Go to the attic. Yeah, if there's anything, it'll be here, because I tried it, the bottom quite well. So, what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? You're all my favourite, Terry.
That's it.
Now. Okay, there's got to be something here somewhere. Yeah, I totally forgot this Hufflepuff. Remember this mystery mansion thing? But I thought we'd seen a ghost here. But oh, there it is. There it is.
Bingo.
Yeah. What's this one for? 5% explosives. Ah, who cares? Yeah, this stuff I'm not really interested in. But that's it, guys. I think we've got everything. No, no ghost. No ghost with the most. Oh well, it was interesting all the same. I think we got this. We're just looking for anything even remotely interesting. That's it, guys. Oh, there's another door here. Alright, we might see a... No, that's the one we came in on. Oh, I think we're good. That's funny. I always almost remember seeing a ghost or something here. I could be confusing it with some other quest. Oh, well, thank you, Derry. A whole lot of work and schoolwork. Decided to start college again. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's cool. You know, it's always always a good idea to get more qualifications. Can't hurt anyway. Get some new games for your birthday. Nice, nice. Anything in particular you're looking forward to, Terry? Okay. That's a pity. I thought this was going to be something like that Mortal Quest in Skyrim. No, that's it, guys. We've done it. That's the end of the Mystery Mansion. So we got, I think there's only one scrapbook left now. Or two. Maybe two. Yeah, I think that was the third one. I think there's 5 on each of the DLCs. But there's like a ton of those recipe books. That's it. I can't see anything else, really. Oh, hang on. This is the way we came in. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's that other door? There. Ah! Ah, alright. I get it. No, we're definitely done. Right, let's go. That's funny. Maybe it's kind of ditched out. I'm nearly sure it was like a spectre here at some stage. Doesn't really matter. We're pretty much done with this. Okay, let's get out of here. Interesting enough story. Yeah, we can get out this way, take a shortcut. BGS. What's the obsession you have with that word, Terry? But as far as I know, the game company is... It's kind of named for the place, isn't it? And as far as I know, it's pronounced Bethesda. The Americans pronounce it the same. Isn't it Hufflepuff? It's pronounced Bethesda. Yeah, I think it is. I've heard it pronounced in different ways, but as far as I know, that's how it's pronounced. There's a place, I think, in California, isn't it? Hmm. House Flipper. Stray is the one with the cat. Hufflepuff, yeah. You kind of play as a cat. And the House Flipper thing is, you fix up houses and kind of sell them. Yeah. Depends. Sometimes I hang out with people online and they pronounce it differently. I pick up words pretty easily. Yeah. Now, I've heard people call it Bethesda, which it can be read that way as well. But as far as I know, it's pronounced Bethesda. Yeah. A bit. I remember we raided a few people, a long time back. That game has been out a while, Hufflepuff, that Stray. Yeah, you just go around as a cat or something. Yeah? I'm still always here 3 days a week. Especially for the weekends. Now, let's take these guys out. Oh, sugar. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, there's a big guy around. Oh. Okay. It's okay, we have a decent gun, I can tell you. Okay, that's the Mystery Mansion thing done anyway. 204, 470. Okay, we still have a bit of room. Now, let's see what else we've got. We pretty much got that one down. You see, the problem is we can't get that stupid settlement until we turn the lights back on, and that's a biggie because there's so many cores to get. So that's around the end game, really. We get the settlement. Now, that's the miscellaneous thing gone. So there's, well, that one there, we're better off doing this kind of stuff. Then there's a grand tour. Now, there's a few places when we approach them we kind of get a kind of quest, so we'll try something like that. Let's save this. Yeah. I want to go to the one. You remember that one with the kind of Tarzan guy? I think it's the zoo spot. That guy that looks like Gorak. That was kind of interesting. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. Really, yeah? Oh, yeah, this is the Dunmore thing. Okay. Okay. I think we might have some junk here we sell. I want to be careful. There's a spawn on the other side of this. We don't want any of these guys to get killed. There's Brett. There.
Back again. You here to trade?
Oh, hi, Phoenix. And how have you been?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
Okay, we'll take that, obviously. Yeah, I've never seen anyone with so much 44 rounds. Yeah. It's pretty handy for that if you're using the 44 ammo. I've already invested with this guy. Let's see. Okay, we'll be out of here in a second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm tempted to bring back those books, guys. You know, just get them back safely. And then we can, you know, just carry on with the quests. Let's bring them back safely. Some junk I want to get rid of. Yeah, it won't take a second. We'll be back in home plate. So we don't get hit with a stupid settlement offense. There. But that's all we've got to do in the entire game is that nuka ball thing. Yeah. We got a good bit of time from it all the same. I might try and finish my remember we stopped Skyrim. There was a bit to do in Skyrim. I finished the Skyrim playthrough. I think we stopped The Witcher 3 as well, didn't we? Yeah. It's going to be hard to remember where I left off. Okay, we'll put them in here. Now there's Scav. I don't know how many of those I got. And a nuka recipe. So we've got 4 of them so far. Okay. Some of the stupid stuff is actually staying in my menu. Right. Here, there's a couple of things I need to do down here and then we'll start it off. That strengthened mod, I need that. There. That should fit on that guy. There we go. That's just junk. Okay, we'll have this dumped off in a moment. We can just get out of here. There. Now. Oh, there's a ton of new ingredients to get in this one as well. Kind of looking forward to hunting them down, especially those nuclearks. Yeah, I think I'll get back to where I left off so I can, you know, because there's about 80% of each of the playthroughs there, so it would be kind of incomplete. I think I'll get back to where I was, yeah, and do it from there, yeah. I'd say do it from where it was. And then once we finish those 2, I still have 2 DLCs for games I haven't even played yet. I've got the Valhalla DLC Ragnarok. That's pretty big, it's like a mini game. And then I've got a stupid DLC for Greedfall. You know, I picked them up a good few months back when they were on sale, but I still haven't got around to finishing them. The Valhalla one is interesting as well. But I think, yeah, it would be better to, because you know me with Skyrim, it'll take a long time. But the next time we play Skyrim, I was thinking about a thief playthrough. We'll go as Khajiit, and we can only use stolen stuff. But we can kind of live off the land sort of thing. I suppose. Yeah. Be impossible. Yeah. Like say stolen weapons. Everything we're wearing has got to be stolen. Yeah, we could work with that. It'd be easy enough to do. Yeah, I think because there's still a good bit of time left on The Witcher and Skyrim. Then I'll see if I can get my hands on another game. I've been kind of itching to play Fallout 3 again. I know it's not a popular game, Hufflepuff. But it had a pretty decent story. And it's been... I don't think I've ever streamed it on Twitch. But I know it's definitely not, let's say, as popular as Fallout 4 or the rest, but we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of stuck with games now on Xbox because the ones that have is rubbish, you know. But once I sort out some kind of PC, we'll be able to get our hands on some decent games. Or at least different ones, anyway. So kind of looking forward to that one. I know it could still take a good bit of time before I get organized, but that's the goal. Now, what's this stuff with the rum? Yeah, I knew we were short on rum. They're almost impossible to get. Yeah. Not much more to go. We just scrap off that junk and then we're out of here. Right, okay, let's get rid of this junk. That's ambitious, I said, to put up that armor museum, you know, to find those pieces that match. Probably never be finished, but got a reasonable bit of it done. But at least that way, you know, there's no kind of looking for spots kind of thing. We do a tiny bit of work before we get out of here as well, because we got a reasonable backlog on this. Don't ask me why I'm fixing up the heavy combat armor. If I suppose want to do the other settlements, I'll have a ton of junk to do it. Okay. No, that's not supposed to go in there. On that one. That is okay, almost there. And we can sell that junk out here. Yeah, we had, what, about 70% of which are trade. We didn't even do the blood and wine DLC. That's pretty decent. We're getting to the harder stages. From the blood and wine, remember. We had a good bit of the main story done. We didn't even have the attack on Kermoran.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your...
Let's see what you have.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on, that's... No, that's 38 round. Why would you want that junk? Okay. There, we're good. We're done. Let's see if we can do anything for this junk inside. And then we'll be off. And we try and get these ones out. Okay, that'll last long. I've been using up all the steel and junk. There, still got a few weapons to fix. You could do an entire army with the junk that's here. Okay, we're good. Right, let's get back to Nuka World. Now, I want to hit that zoo spot. Where is it? Star control. Where's that? Repair the mainframe. Where's that? Outside the galactic zone. God knows. There's probably one there. Right, okay. Let's get back. If we're lucky, we won't get any of those stupid settlement attacks for a while. Now, this is where I want to go. There's a ton of the gators down here, all new stuff to me. Here, see that one? Safari Adventure. We do that one later. That's kind of interesting as well, but yeah, let's try Safari Adventure. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty decent than you. How have you been? New Fallout? Which one is that? Yeah, never heard a word about that. Is it some kind of modded thing? I don't think this is anything officially, is there, from BGS? Oh, that's good to hear. Nice, with your mum, cool. Spider, yeah. This is the time of the year for them, alright. Yeah. So what's this? Oh, it was released, was it today? Yeah. That's, as far as I know, that will only be for PC, Tigger. I think it's a pretty big, kind of expansion. And because we're on Xbox, I don't think we'll be able to get it. I think it would be just for PC. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good. Never heard a word about that. It's been, yeah. Oh yeah, it's huge. Absolutely huge. See, that's another drawback as well. There's another Fallout one from March of next year. Fallout something. Oh, I forget what it's called. It looked pretty good. No, sorry, it's for Skyrim. Skyrim something Lord is called. And it's like a big expansion, twice the size of the Dragonborn DLC. It looked pretty neat. Yeah, it's for Skyrim. Something Lord it's called. I was watching it on YouTube. That's due for release on March of next year. Yeah, about 9 months' time. That's if they can keep the schedule. But it looked pretty good. Like 40 new dungeons, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, all of the good stuff like that's for PC. And the files will be complicated and pretty large. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will make no difference to us. Oh, hi Con. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? What's the weather like in the capital? It's pretty humid here. Oh, I'm clearing out all the stuff from Nuka World. This is the very last thing. Lordbound. Yeah, that's what it's called. Lord something. Yeah, I was looking at it. It looked pretty decent. Again, I'm not sure if that's going to be available for console, but it's quite big, so I doubt it. Maybe. Might be. But, you know, it's definitely available for PC. Decent. Don't think it's been a while, has it? No, a few days ago, I think we were last speaking. Yeah. Oh, it's been a while. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I did the questing on Fallout 4. How long has it been, Tigger, since I actually, knuckled down on the quest in this? I've been building for about 2 years on this. But, no joking, well, before I seriously did the quests, it's been probably almost 2 years since I did the questing. And I think last year I finished up the building on it. Yeah. Pretty decent. Yeah, pretty decent. The weather here is a bit clammy, a bit iffy, but, other than that, pretty good. And my tooth, well, it's not there anymore. It's still a little sore, but it would take some time to heal. They did a right gouging job, and I had to have dental surgery. And, yeah, they cut me real bad. Mm. Oh yeah, it's about a year and a half, 2 years since I seriously did the quest. Yeah, 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 I did. Yeah, it's been a while, but I've done the quest on this so many times. It's a real burnout con, and I did turn to building, which is my favorite thing to do in the game anyway. Then we took a break from this. We did some building in Valheim. We did some other games, The Witcher again and stuff like that. And then we came back because of the new quests. I knew it was a waste of time, that it would only be Creation Club trash. But I needed an excuse to get back here. And instead of using mods, let's say, the modded pieces on this building playthrough, I'm just doing Sanctuary. I just did it kind of old school with the normal pieces, Because the last time I fixed up Sanctuary in vanilla was, probably 4 years ago. Yeah. I wouldn't blame you. They're absolute butchers in Terry, aren't they? I don't know where they get their degrees from. They probably have to collect a lot of tokens from a cereal box and send it away. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, they have it. Well, they've got to. Yeah, it's not the air conditioning thing. It's not a thing here. And usually, when I tell anyone from the US, they're really surprised that we don't have air conditioning. But they don't know the weather here. The weather here is ridiculous. But it's always been pretty tempered here, Con, hasn't it? It's just this last decade or so. The summers are getting unpredictable. We do get these little, well, we'd call them a heat wave, but in America it would be just like probably a normal day. We're not really good for the heat. But, yeah, it's not really a thing. To be honest, I don't know any private residence that actually has air conditioning. The public ones now, public offices and that are starting to get an air conditioning. But, no, still not a thing here. But I think I'm going to get one of those little portable ones, I know it's uncomfortable for a week or so in the summer, maybe 2. But I'm really no good for heat. I should have been an Eskimo. On the mods in Fallout, I know another person I'm following on Twitch that uses mods occasionally. Well, the only mods I was ever interested in, Con, I don't like mods that change the game too much. Most people will be interested in new guns and armor and followers. I think it takes from a game, strangely enough. I'm a kind of traditionist, I suppose. But I do like mods, let's say, and I don't like mods, let's say, that do the work for you, like clean up a settlement. But I do like mods that give you new pieces. Let's say in vanilla, let's say you can get pieces already in the game to build something new, And the cleanup mods are pretty decent, where you can kind of scrap the rubbish. Something that would help me build, but not take too much from the game to make it easy, Yeah, because that's the last thing you want. I would never use mods to give me an advantage of a game. I despise mods that do that, Actually, I kind of like mods that make it harder, Because let's face it, the BGS games were never hard. They might be a bit dicey at the start, but once you start getting the perks together, you couldn't call them like Skyrim, even on Legendary. And I can breeze through Skyrim, even on Legendary, absolutely breeze through it. But then again, I do a lot of grinding on a character, but not everyone would do that, But that's the way I like to do it. Oh yeah, get your achievements. You know, if you haven't got your achievements, then let's say play that game to death, and then when you're really sick of it, then use the mods. It'll make it a bit more playable. Never, never again. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's way too easy. I was really disappointed with the update. I thought they'd add a level or two, maybe above that. Instead of going to legendary, go to nightmare or something. Yeah, but you see, the character has so many skills. It's all about the grinding. If you do enough grinding, well, the secret is alchemy, really. If you can get that maxed out and get everything done, and you know what you're doing with enchanting, you're pretty much untouchable unless you do something really silly, you know. And even in the games I play, I never bring followers with me to help, and I never use potions, like healing potions. I do use potions, obviously, when I'm enchanting, but that's about it. No little rules I've set for myself. Yeah, I don't bother with potions. I don't think I've ever used them. Yeah. But then I'm really, really, really big into enchanting, I can squeeze every last thing, from armor and weapons and that. I can make a sword legit, let's say. Well, I know every glitch in the game, but I never use them. I can make a sword legit that I can take a dragon down with maybe 3 or 4 swipes. So you get overpowered really quickly in that game. But I would always max my character out, all of the skills to 100. Some are easy and some are really horrible, like destruction. But it can be done. And I don't like the Creation Club mods for any of BGS games, especially the ones in Skyrim, the new spells in the Creation Club. They just kind of dumb it down a bit too much. I do think that, let's say, some of the skills, they overdid it. And some they kind of underdid it, But I think destruction is it's about 1/3 harder than it should be to, time-wise to get it up. But still not as bad as the likes of Oblivion. My God, there was a couple of skills in Oblivion. There was one in particular I timed how long it would take to do. I used to do swimming to get it out. But I think it takes something like 68 hours or something in real time to max out that one. Yeah, that was the old rubber band while you're watching a movie thing. But I would always max out a character. Not necessary, but it's just something I usually do. Now let me get something to drink and we'll check this one out. Oh, it's good to hear that you're doing well, Con. I'm on high blood pressure medication and it makes me very, very thirsty. I usually take it around midnight. I know it's a strange time to do so, but the reason why, I need to take it every 24 hours and I'm absolutely always awake at midnight, so it seemed like a good time. Okay, let's do this. It's been so long. This is like an absolutely new game to me because I absolutely forget where everything is. Yeah, there's flashes when I remember a little thing, but that's about it. But I got my achievements on this a long time ago, Con. About a month or two, let's say, after I got the game. Definitely, yeah, definitely. Oh, hi, Carrot. And how have you been? Here we go. Gatorslaw. There's the other guys I want. Hello, Gator. And I have a thing for collecting ingredients. Once I get 20, I get fed up. Oh! The guy is here. Yeah, he's that Tarzan guy. Come on. Hey now.
Sito strong.
Got him.
Man, Sito see you kill monster. You friend?
What's that? Is that the guy out of Game of Thrones? What's his name? Jason Mamba, is it? Yeah. Not too bad. Yeah, me too. I was just saying that. Yeah, the blood pressure medication I'm on has that kind of effect. Yeah, but then again, it's pretty humid here. Garrett, yeah, very humid. It must be the same. Well, even more so in the UK. Yeah, I've always found that, say, if we're getting it warm or humid here, it's always much worse in the UK. Same when it gets cold. I remember the last time. I think it was in November. I think about 10 years ago, maybe a little more. But the winter, oh my God, the cold. It was like Siberia. But that was in the city of I think it's pronounced Gloucester, isn't it? Yeah. In Gloucestershire. Shire. Yeah. Okay, talk.
Man, Sito see you kill monster. You friend?
Yes, Gloucester. Yeah, I've always pronounced it Gloucester, but a few people corrected me and called it Gloucester. I think that was the old name, wasn't it? Yeah, I've always called it Gloucester. Yeah, and I was checked quite a few times, Garrett, and that was in Gloucester. Yeah. Mm. Mm. I think that was the old name, wasn't it? Yeah, I've always called it Gloucester and Gloucestershire. Yeah, the spelling of it is Glouc, Glouse, yeah. Yeah. I was checked a few times actually by people that live there. But I think either one is okay, yeah. I've never been much of a grammar critic. But anyone is good, yeah. Yeah, anyone is good. I know the old name was. You remember that Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Yeah. I think it was in that as well, wasn't it? Yeah, it was pronounced the same way. Yeah. But yeah, I've always called it that. But English can be strange too sometimes. It's not exactly say what you say. Okay, talking like that. Raised by apes. No time for this attack. We can be friends, okay?
Sure. We can be friends.
Sito happy have strong friend. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Sito happy you kill monster. Monster.
Okay, if he was raised by apes, why is he speaking English? Yeah. But I've always found that about English is never exactly say what you see. German can be confusing as well. Oh, hi, book cover. And how are you? Yeah, we're just doing this one. Can't hurt you anymore.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore, Sito.
No. Many more monster. No stop. Sito kill monster.
So, how have you been? What have you been up to?
Sito kill monster again. New monster come again.
It's been so long since I've done the questing on this
monsters.
the book cover is it's almost like a new game to me. I forget most of it, to be honest. Monsters coming from no reward.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
I'll help.
Sito happy you help.
I think he gives
New
us something
friend
at the end,
follow
doesn't he?
Sito. Sito show you thing to help kill monsters.
I'm not sure this guy can be killed, so hang on, Sito. You silly bugger. Now, Cito. Right, this is where we do a good few saves. I'm not sure this guy can die. Well, hopefully on our watch he won't kick the bucket. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. I developed about 6 months ago a pretty serious high blood pressure problem. Spent a week in the hospital, and I'm on a ton of medication. Almost had a heart attack. Got very, very close. Yeah. But the medication is pretty good. It's not any kind of narcotic or anything, it's just, to lower my blood pressure. But out from that, yeah, pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's good to know you're recovered. Yeah. It's a London mod that was released. Ah, I didn't. The game, I could only read about it. Oh, on Google. Yeah. Oh, it's a smaller mod then. It might be available then for Xbox, but I know the Fallout London is pretty big. It's a pretty big area. I would assume, that it's only available for PC. Probably it's going to be the same with that Lord something mod for Skyrim that's coming out in March. Somebody mentioned the name a moment ago. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's something, not Bannerlord, that was a game. Yeah, but it's somewhere there in the chat. Yeah, I think that will be PC as well. All the good stuff, guys, is all for PC. No, I haven't heard a word about it. When Tigger mentioned the Fallout London, it was a smaller mod she meant, and I was surprised because that's going to be a big thing. It's going to be all over YouTube when it's released. But yeah, BGS pretty much messed them up, their plans, in a kind of callous way, to be honest. But they put a lot of their own money into it a lot of time, so they're obviously going to release it. But how much work they need to do in it, who knows? But no, I haven't heard anything about Fallout London yet. It wouldn't be much of a difference to me being on console, but still. It looks like pretty awesome mod. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. That's why I cut down to 3 days, Terry, to give myself a break. But once I'm feeling better, I'll get back into a kind of decent schedule. Yeah. I hope it's like Fallout 4, that we can rebuild it all, etc. I doubt it'd go that way. Oh, but who knows, Carrot? Yeah, who knows? I think it will be all quests and stuff. But it would be nice if you could set up at least one settlement. Yeah. But I didn't hear anything about... I've watched a good bit on it. I didn't hear anything about the building and that. Yeah. That might be a bit much for them, maybe. But all in all, it looks like it's pretty decent, And these guys spent a lot of time and a lot of their own money, to be honest. I remember watching a few interviews, and they're giving it out for free, so you have to admire that, Someone has that kind of passion, let's say, for something. But you won't get that kind of passion from BGS or any company that's in it for the money. And that's what they are, really in it for the money, which is a pity. I've always considered video games to be an art form, Yeah, but, like everything else, once it gets popular and once it starts to generate a lot of money, you get a lot of investors and shareholders and corporate involved, and then it kind of goes downhill. They'll literally strip mine an IP or game studio until the reputation is gone and there's nothing left, and then they'll move on to the next carcass. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I've still got a couple of years left in me, Terry. I'll be good. Okay, let's keep going. And nice to hear from you again, Bookcomer. Are you still streaming or have you taken a break? I haven't seen you around for a while. My times have changed a little bit in days, you know, because of my health issues. See, I hate getting involved in this stuff here when I really want to be doing this. See, it could be anything in here, but we're stuck. Okay, we'll go with this guy for a while. We can always search this later. Okay, where's this guy bringing me back to? His little den, is it? Apparently. Oh, smooth. Oh, Gator Claw. What is he, is he a bad guy? He is, yeah. Oh, they're not that bad, are they? Really? Yeah, they're not the worst. Oh, sugar. This guy seems to have a little bit more. There. Bit of a bullet sponge, that guy. Ah. Okay. We're good. Ah, okay, this is his little spot. He's got Gorilla, really? Oh, come on. Okay.
Cito.
This home. This family.
Okay.
No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Mean you friend family.
I see. Raised by
How
gorillas.
did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family die. First family look like Cito. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Cito. Give Cito food. Give water. Keep Cito safe. Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
I see. Lovely family.
You have a lovely family, Cito.
You say nice thing. Cito like new friend. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here
see.
have no water.
Okay.
Cito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Cito. Cito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop.
I see.
So scared monster hurt family.
Okay. Don't worry.
It's okay, Cito. We'll take care of your family.
Cito like new friend. Cito have story. Story help stop monsters.
I see.
Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home.
Wrinkly. Oh,
man
cool.
hurt. Cito try help. Wrinkly
Okay.
man say he make monsters.
Oh.
Cito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Cito shiny thing.
Okay.
He say shiny thing help Cito stop monsters.
I
Cito
see.
try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Cito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now
Okay,
give
who's this
shiny
wrinkly
thing
guy?
New friend. Help Cito.
Okay, what did I get? Doctor, listen. Oh, it's a holotape. Is that the shiny thing? Kidding me. Yeah, let's see what they've got here. Of course, we are going to have a look around here before we read the holotape. Let's see the rating here. Take. Okay. Ahaha. Sito's note. Interesting. If you're reading this note, then you've met... What's that? Cosito. His father Marcus was killed in a... Oh, that was his name. In a super mutant attack on our settlement. Okay. And I'm afraid my own wounds will be taking me as well. I don't have much time. And I'm terrified to send him out into this world alone, but I don't have any choice. I'm begging you, please take him in and see that he gets the food and shelter you need in order to survive. Tell our little... No, Sito. Yeah. That his parents love him. And that he'll be looking for us. Will always be inside his heart, Sito's mother. We're taking that. And we're taking that. The rest is... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's listen to this tape. That's about it. The note was kind of interesting. Now, listen to Dr. Dermot's holotape. Okay. There it is.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott.
Yeah, ghoul. Yeah, ghoul.
Adventure replication facility.
Oh, okay, I get it. You shut down the machine.
Recording. I've
I
done
get it.
something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw. They must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control,
I see.
producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode, or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
Okay. Now, talk to Sito. Okay. Okay, we got everything here. Talk to Sito. Okay, I'll need a few saves for this one, I'd say. Not sure if this guy can die during the quest. Probably not.
Dead man have important thing.
So it seems like the gator claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny
Aha.
thing help new friend.
Very helpful.
Yes, it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Sito have idea. Sito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go
Okay.
to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Sito come with new friend. Sito help.
No, I am not getting the gorillas into this. I'll get them to stay with the family.
No. Stay with your family.
We'll keep these guys
I got
safe.
Sito stay. Sito protect family.
Yeah, that's it. Perfect. We don't need his help. Okay, at least they're safe. Yeah, the gorillas are dead meat if we bring them out. Right, that's good. I'm good with that. Yeah, this is our chance as well to have a little look around here. Well, we can take our time. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It's all over the place, isn't it? Bloodworm. Yeah, come get some. Now I need the junk from these guys. There we go. Interesting little spot. Okay. That's probably the wrinkly guy. Okay. 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 Kind of more the same, isn't it? Okay, this is where we came in. This is not too bad. That'll give us a chance to start checking this place out properly. Huh. Okay. Right, let's go down this other side. I think there's a lot around here. To be honest, I prefer we had some daylight. There's a couple of spots here I want to check out as well. I'll have to come across from the other side. Oh, Gator Claw. I'll take him down.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Berry the Bear show will receive a plush berry to take home.
Oh yeah, we're taking our lunch boxes. Ah, don't do that. I hate it when that happens. Get up. The speed, it's blinding, isn't it? Oh, there's a good bit of junk here.
That tonight's bout at the Roscoe Battle Zone is almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now.
I've already got one of those. Yeah, I'll be getting you in a second. Stay where you are. Oh, there's a ton of these. Yeah, Gator Claw. Oh, sugar.
Attention space pilots. Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka
Ho ho
Galaxy.
ho ho! Oh, he is a nasty one. Not too bad. We have a decent weapon. And hi, oh my, how would I pronounce that? Something wind. Let me get my reading glasses. It looks like, is it like it wind? I think it is. I'm not sure. Sorry if I butchered your tag, but thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been? Yeah, Nuka World, yeah. We're just cleaning it up. We met that Tarzan guy, Sito. Okay, where's that big guy I just killed? There he is. Yeah, there's some new ingredients here I'm kind of looking out for. Cool. Just farming as much XP as I can. So what have you been up to, Biddle? But I spent the last 2 days just going around to the spawn points, collecting legendary armor and weapons for that little museum thing I'm doing. They are, aren't they? Yeah. They should at least be as strong as the Deathclaws. But once you've got all your perks out in this gun, you know.
Nice.
Yeah. I thought maybe they should have been a little bit stronger.
Attention guests. To prevent limb loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings.
I just want to farm as many of these as possible. We're getting in there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. About half the health, I'd say, of a dead claw. Yeah, not great.
Just a reminder that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the stolen cloud.
Okay. I just want to clear that. There's another one. I clear the area and then we'll follow that quest. That's me why I actually took that, but... Oh, look at that. Oh, sugar. What is that? Bear cave. Oh, we chanced it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll save here. We'll chance that. Game save obsolete. You see that? That's a bug. I will have to... Stupid. I have to actually quit the game. I don't know if it's even going to save. Let's see. That's coming in a lot as well since the update. No, yeah. Yeah, even that close. About the same as the... Yeah, roughly about the same, yeah. It is. Nerfed a lot because it's your first encounter, yeah. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah, I just need to quit. But I could do it saving beforehand. I'm not sure if it's going to save. Oh, it's nice. It's saving. Now let me see. Yeah, I'll just quit. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it? I've never had that before. It's coming up a lot on this playthrough. No. No. That's a problem. Yeah, with me an ordinary quit doesn't seem to do it. I've got to hard stop the game. You know, like the bug, that texture bug. I've literally got to kind of like simulate a crash. So whatever is doing it, it's on local files. Yeah. But I've had it about 3 times so far on this one. Yeah. A normal quit won't do it. But still, it's still, you can live with that. You know what I mean? I could live with that. It shouldn't be there, but not the worst. Let's just say, BGS, it's the least of our problems with the BGS game. But all in all, I've been fortunate enough so far. But it's a pity, because every time I play this game, I see more and more bugs and more problems. It's only a matter of time, before they strip mine this game for what it's worth, Yeah. But I think the fact that, let's say, I think what happens when you kind of hard stop a game, it clears the local memory, doesn't it? So we're picking up something. We're picking up something for the texture bug, which I'm 100% blaming the light shading that they've been messing about with. They did a little bit of it. Remember, they were bragging about it when they did it on Starfield. So let's say whatever they've been doing there, they've probably did something similar on this. You know what I mean? Because of this, the update, So I think that's the problem here on that. The obsolete save thing, that you would think it's a server issue. Because, on console, we're pretty much slave to the cloud save, So no matter what local save we have, the cloud save, let's say if it doesn't sync properly with a cloud save, we're pretty much buggered. So what probably happened is we've either gained or lost a little bit more information that was on cloud and it wasn't syncing properly. But it was in a local file wherever it is. So I think once we crash like that, I think we clear the local save cache, don't we? I'm not sure. I'm just guessing here. And then it's kind of rebooting, And you get it occasionally. I think it's coming in on the local save. Yeah. It could have been something I picked up somewhere else in Nuka World and it's starting to kick in now. Yeah. But, that's the problem with these games. Ah well, at least it's still playable. But I had it for like 3 days when I started the playthrough. Never had a crash once and was ready to give up the playthrough because of the messing. Then we had a crash and when we turned it back on it was perfect. So I said, okay, a crash kind of fixes it, so I'll try a hard stop. And it worked. Been working ever since. But that's about, no joking, that's about a dozen times I've done that so far, But about every 50, 60 hours, I'd say, for that one in particular. But it could just be coincidence. It could be in some area, some things that's coming together that's starting that, kind of random thing. But the texture issues, they're coming in regularly enough. About every 20 to maybe 25 hours on average. But again, it could be, where I'm visiting. But yeah, it's a pity, isn't it? Oh, Bear Cave. Let's give this a try. We're here to kill you, bear. Oh. That went down quick enough, didn't it? Okay. We're just here to take your stuff, get some XP, and of course, Farm some of this gator stuff. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was easy enough. Oh, hang on. I don't know where this is going. This is probably something got to do with the quest. The Simian northern habitats today. Clean up some vomit. Okay. Okay. We get it. Okay. Kind of interesting. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we're here for you, Mr. Gatorclaw. What is this anyway? Yeah, come get some. Here. Oh, my. Ah, they are disappointing. 2 shots in the back. Okay. I think we've pretty much farmed this area now, haven't we? Yeah. You'd imagine it's definitely got more of a punch. Oh, look at this one. Yeah, we'll find this one as well. We'll come clean it out a little later. We better stick to the quest in case we do something too early. There it is, the reptile house. Okay. Let's stick to the quest and then we can clear this later. I think it sends us there later, doesn't it? But if we just see any guys around like that there, we'll obviously take them out.
Their indemnity waivers before they will be allowed to participate.
Oh, this guy is a bit stronger. Not by much, but a bit. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to get up to this little thingy here. I'll scrap that later. I'll check that shop for food items. Oh, you're joking me. Ah, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And that is Nuka-Cola. We'll take that. Nothing much. Yeah, it's pretty empty. Yeah, okay. 2 rats. Cool. Okay, yeah, there's another one there we didn't discover. We'll get that later. I intend to clear this place properly. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a core around here as well. Oh, you're kidding me. Just get this guy 1 second, guys. I hate these stupid ant swarms. Ah, come on. Now, let me check that. Oh, hi, Collector. Yeah, Nuka World. And how have you been? Well, there's a lot of work to do. There's a lot of cores to collect, and then, once we head to a place, there seems to be a little quest to get out as well. It's going to take some time to finish this. Yeah, I was thinking as much. Better stick to the script. Yeah. Oh, the Cazadors. Yeah, they were nasty. But I used to farm the Legionnaires. They had some of, that powder pack, that poison thing. It was pretty handy. Yeah. with a power fist. Yeah, it's a good way to get a lot of caps. Oh, that's good to hear. You can still keep in with them, just sneak up behind them using the power fist. There's usually a good few patrols, especially around that ranger station, you know, where you do that ranger mission for that guy near that big dinosaur, that ranger guy. It gives you that kind of power move. Yeah. It's a great spot for farming them. Oh, we got a book, guys.
Bingo.
Nice. That was a nice find, wasn't it? Pays to be nosy, I suppose. How are we getting around to this guy? He's doing a lot of damage there anyway. Kidding me, what's his problem? Right, let's get back. We'll stick to the script. I think they'll kind of send me from one area to another, so I'll be careful. Oh, where's that big guy? Hello.
Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our lost and found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a
Okay, what did he... Okay, he killed one of these guys. He's killed quite a few things, hasn't he? No, just that. The rest are just some trees. It looks like he's a big bully. Okay. Let's get on with the quest. I hate trouncing around here in the dark, you know that. Okay.
Attention, please. The 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. performances for Oswald the Outrageous are sold out. Limited
Oswald. Yo, you remember that guy, Oswald? The guy with the top hat. I think he gives you a weapon at the end. I found his girlfriend, actually, and got the holotape, so we should be able to get out of that one easy. You know, while I was kind of farming, kind of outskirts of Nuka World. The one he sent out for a cure. Now. Ah, come on, where is this place? Oh, there it is. There it is. Now, let's see, what exactly are we looking for? Enter the big triangle house. Well, that's simple enough.
Mad Mulligan.
It gives a very good melee weapon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some kind of sword or something, yeah. It's the best one-handed sword in the game. Nice! Yeah, I forget, to be honest.
Sheriff
But I always get him to wait there with his gorilla fat. Ooh, sugar. Uh-oh. They're not much with XP either, aren't I? But I don't have any of that junk, so I'll be collecting quite a bit of that. If we can now. Let's see if we've got anything interesting here. Interesting little area. Ah! Guys, there's more than one book here. Hmm. Oh, you're talking about Oswald, yeah. The hat, the kind of top hat, yeah. There it is, Nukarosh recipe. Okay, there's more than actually one recipe in a location. Okay, we got 2. Cool, I'm good with that. Okay. You never know what you're gonna miss here. Okay, so far so good. There it is, investigate the door terminal. There it is, a manifesto. A manifesto. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, yeah. Ransom note. Okay. See if Sita knows anything about the angry anaconda. Okay, despite that, in fact, I think it's gonna show you don't have to control, you talk the money buys you, blah 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 blah. Okay.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
I'd like to actually get rid of this before we go any further. It's probably that terminal we were on. No, I never bring a companion. All of these games. It's a habit I got into in New Vegas. And I work better alone. You know, trying to keep them alive, babysitting them, they're more hassle than what they're worth. No, and then again, you know, when you don't bring anyone, that lone wanderer perk is pretty awesome. You know, I find it much better than bringing a companion. Only when I'm getting their affinity. Yeah, collector. That's the only reason I'll bring them with me. But once I get their affinity and their perk, I'll just drop them off at a settlement and that's it. Never see them again. Billy. Billy. Is that the kid in the fridge? Yeah. Yeah, the perfect companion. Definitely. Yeah, I just bring them. Well, I've got Gage's affinity, lessons in blood, so pretty much done. But he's not really a companion. He's a temporary companion for the DLC. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, kid in the fridge wasn't his name Billy? Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're not. Well, you've got an opportunity to do so, but I always return him to his parents. Yeah. 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 Keeps with you until you bring him back. Yeah. 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 Okay. No, I think that's part of the. That's part of the quest. I think we get back to that. Requires terminal. Terminal's probably in another part of the park. We'll sort that later. Oh, it's not too bad anyway. We did get another book. So, we gotta go back to this idiot again. It's one of those quests. Yeah, perfect bullet sponge. That's what the game needs, another bullet sponge. We've done all this junk, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Okay. Let's go back to Tarzan here. but we've calmed down this place a good bit. We've got rid of the gators outside. Okay, let's ask this guy.
Sito strong. Sito protect family.
It seems
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode
Well,
to get into the cloning facility.
We were just there.
Name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe doctor under giant metal snake.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a habit. What's the max value to keep? Modified convert would be. Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure
Oh, where
you
that
know
is?
exactly where that is, Cito.
Yes. Sito no. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Sito see from everywhere. Very
Oh.
big. Very snaky. It uphill behind zoo. Maybe
Very
talk to
snaky.
man there.
Good job.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Sito help. Sito like help new friend.
That's it. Get to the giant metal snake. Okay. Which we were just there. Okay. Well, the rest is going pretty good. Okay. I think eventually I'll send us back to the one again with that locked room. Yeah. In seconds. What I've always frowned on in this game and all BGS games, the laser weapons and plasma, the goo puddles and ash piles, bug up pretty quick and never despawn. They're a disaster to have as defense in a settlement. You know, there's nothing worse than having a ton of ash piles all over your settlement. And once they start to build up, they'll literally pile on top of each other. Yeah. There used to be a spot near one of the vaults, you know, that kind of enclosed one, in New Vegas. I used to farm, you know, for caps, you know, killing the raiders. They had a lot of pretty decent stuff. And I remember after a while, it got so bad there with the ash piles. I couldn't really get in and out anymore. Yeah. I've had it happen in Fallout 4. Quite a lot, actually. That's why I never use laser weapons. I've had it happen. I had it happen in Sentry. That would have been about. Oh, we're talking about 4 years ago. Yeah. But yeah, not as common as that. But you know, once you're putting up settlement defense and you're going to be killing so many, you know, through an entire game, it takes a long time for it to kick in, but it does. You know, eventually you'll get that bug. Yeah, yeah. But I've had it happen at Sentry. Yeah, it's still marked as a corpse. But I've had it happen. The laser weapons actually were quite cool. But then I started to go, I found it less buggy, the missile turrets. Yeah. Now it's rare enough, but it's definitely not as common as the Fallout New Vegas game. But because you're almost, well, I'm almost always certainly in Sanctuary, I get a lot of attacks there. So eventually, it's going to happen. And I spend a lot of time on the game. Well, the way it is with the engine and the games, you know, once you start to get over a couple of 100 hours in these games, they really start falling apart, you know. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, yeah, disaster. But I remember a guy was complaining on YouTube. It was the funniest video ever. He left about 100 mini nukes and a fat man in the workbench. But during an attack, Sturgis grabbed the mini nukes and fat man and absolutely leveled Sentry and killed everyone. He was raging, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, it can happen sometimes in Skyrim. I see it happening now on my last playthrough. You remember that corpse of that woodcutter, Biddle, at the very first house you get, Lakeview Manor? You remember, he used to carry a unique axe. Well, that's missing from my game, the axe. But he keeps spawning right in front of the house. And I've dumped his body a good few times. And some strange things have been happening as well. There's some soldiers lying on the ground, like they're sleeping on a bed sometimes. And then when you try to interact with them, they get up and walk away. It's like the camp on the hill just above. It's like whatever settings they had there has been moved down. I've never seen anything like it. I've seen some pretty strange things in Skyrim in my last playthrough. You know, bugs and little glitches I've never seen before. But every time they go in and start messing with that game, you know, they mess something up. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh yeah. Well, it's not that bad here, thank goodness. But it's warm enough. Hmm. Yeah, you've probably seen it, guys, on my Skyrim playthrough. It's kind of weird. You know that Stormcloak camp just above that player home, and then there's that guy. He has a name, something Fist or whatever his name is, Stormcloak guy, literally lying on the ground like he's been sleeping on a bed. Kind of weird. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Well, it's possible. It's highly unlikely where you would get the spawn of the dragon and the giant at the same time. Then both of them would have to spawn at exactly the moment when the dragon is kind of swooping low, and the giant would have to appear, you know, where they drop to the ground. So he probably literally dropped on his back. That's like 1,000,000 to 1 shot. Yeah. That's like 1,000,000 to 1 shot. That was the first time. One, I think I've seen something similar with something else, but I think the first time on a giant in the many, many hours I've played. Okay, where are we going in this little maze? Oh, it's a good bit down, isn't it? Oh, hi Shelley. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? How have you been keeping, Shelley? Yeah, we're doing this Nuka World DLC, and it's been a while. What is that? That's disgusting. Okay. Completed search around a giant metal snake for the passcode. Okay. The angry anaconda. Oh, get it low. Come get some. Oh, sugar, there's 2 of them. Man, that's not too bad. Oh, sugar. Okay, they're not that tough. They're not that tough, but we need that meat. Good luck, gators. Now, let's see what we've got here, guys. We've got something interesting here. What have we got? Absolutely nothing. Oh, hang on. Wow, still nothing. Fair enough. There could be some goodies here, let me see. Ah, come on. There, okay, I should be able to get up this way. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. The weather here is pretty humid and, you know, out from that, yeah, pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but, you know, it's nice to know you've recovered. Oh, oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's really pretty bad. I did have some dental surgery about a week and a half ago. That was gruesome, to be honest. Yeah, that really butchered me. I was going to take a month or more, I'd say, before my gum heals properly. No, no, the scaling is pretty bad, isn't it, Eric? Yeah. And hi, how have you been? Yeah. Yeah, they really butchered me, I'm afraid. I didn't exactly help my disdain for dentists. But they're more akin to veterinary surgeons, to be honest. They don't exactly have a gentle touch, do they? Right, we're looking for some kind of junk. Okay. But we're also making sure we collect any stuff around here. Weird. Yeah, I'm looking for nice stuff. Let me guess, it's in the trailer, of course it is. Yeah, let's make sure we've got everything here. I haven't seen a stupid legendary in a long time. Ah. Huh. Yeah, there's a ton of junk here. Yeah, I refuse to take that. Yeah, it actually had a key. Not that it makes much of a difference anyway. Okay. Huh. I wonder who this guy was. There. Enter the cloning facility. I think it must be the one with, do you remember that locked out door? In that cave. Top side? I'm not sure. Did I kill one already? Yeah. Oh, what the password is for. There's probably another one in there. There's one on the roof. Ah. I eventually found a dead eye and another one as well. The first one I got, let's say in the legendaries, I forget what it was called, but it's rare enough. There we go. Okay, we're pretty good. Yeah, I reckon this is the. You remember that thing? So the door is locked. We'll make our way back to that. Let's see if we can take a shortcut. But they'll probably bring us in the hatch on the other side. Oh, it's gonna take ages to get to this area, I'd say. Okay, this is kind of... Ha 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 ha.
Gotta find the terminal.
Ah, that's where we get out, guys. You know, from that other side. Yeah, that's where we get out. That's where we get out, I'd say. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, come on.
In the event of an emergency, remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
Here we go. Back to the welcome center. I was right, it was that little elevator. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Well, these guys are a bit tougher downstairs, aren't they? Cool. I want to make sure and have a save here then, I'd say. There it is. Okay.
Terminal somewhere.
Surely that's the terminal, guys. Let me see. What does it say here? Yeah, it just says gain entry. Okay, I'm missing something here. Oh, there it is. Stupid, it's right at the top. Mind dead claws. Yeah, I always thought so. They should be. They definitely are in Vegas. The rats in the maze can be harder than the gators topside. You're kidding me. More sneaky. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of perks on this character. You should be able to handle the pressure, I think. Okay. Especially with sneak. We can take down a few of them with sneak. We're pretty good. Yeah, one shot kill on that guy. Not too bad. I can deal a lot of damage. I took a serious amount of sneak perks out. Not that I use it that much, to be honest. Okay, so far so good. Let's see what we got. Okay, now I'm a bit paranoid in here. Really, yeah? Level 20. Ah. I still have a few guys left, alright. I'll just clean this office before we move on. Okay. I know we're gonna meet something pretty horrible here in a second. I just wanna get through this little thing here first. Do our little looting. Oh, 2 holotapes. Journal. Let's see who's writing in this. Nope. Not much point in reading that. Okay, we're almost good. Right. I would like to move upwards here for a second. That guy's... Ooh, okay, I see. That's probably our way out. Okay, looks like we're heading to the basement. Rightio. Ooh, sugar. Oh, there's one there. Oh, I tell you, these guys are tough. I've got, I think, 4.5 times damage, and I think that gun is like over 300. Hmm. Hmm. And my sneak is second to none. Yeah, it's okay. It's just 2 shots if I can get the sneak in. Oh, with the scale, then I'm in trouble. I'm a big level. Okay, I think we're okay for a minute while we check this one at least. Oh, I hate the way the light comes in on this. Blinding. Okay, that's pretty much it. I just gotta be careful with the other guy. That's straight down is probably down that way. Oh, that is a massive. Oh, 950. Isn't there isn't there an achievement to collect 2,000 of those or something? Yeah, well that was that was a massive stack. Oh my god. I'll leave that there. I've got tons of those and I don't want this to be dark. I think we're good. I think we killed everyone, guys. What's this? Oh yeah, we'll open that. That's the way out. Remember that little thing on the side? Look at that in a second. Let's see what this is about. Here. Yeah, you're dead. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I hate that. Okay. That's another journal. That's it. 16, there's still 5 left. 16 to 21. Okay. Oh, you can resume it as well. Program history. Yeah, McDermott. Okay, whatever. Oh, sugar. Let's see if we can get a couple of sneak shots at these guys. Okay. Really, does it, yeah? Gazelles. Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I was assuming they wouldn't do these guys again. So there's a limited amount of meat then from these guys. That's kind of weird. Maybe you can get some off that guy. So I would probably sell it down later. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, we'll just wait till we do this, and then I'll spawn the other guys. You know, just in a minute, because I'll have to clear these anyway before it works, I'd say. There's still 3 to find. I'll get that in 1 second. There's still 3 to find. Okay. I was going out that way. I wonder where the other 3 guys are. Oh, sugar. I think if we resume it now, because we haven't killed all the dead claws, it would just probably give out more dead claws. I'm thinking. So the other 3 are in the park. Oh, definitely, yeah. Ice cold, yeah, Buddy would do it, yeah.
Terminal's got this locked.
Oh, it's the terminal from here. We just gotta find those 3. They're probably outside. There. So where is this anyway? In yeah, it's that tree in the center. That's where this is. Oh, the ED robot, yeah. Totally. Yeah, carry stuff. Yeah, that would be enough. And maybe draw no attention from enemies would be cool. But these guys are in buildings, I've got to find them. There is one in here. In the reptile house. Well, we're forced to do this now anyway. And my problem is we're kind of overweight, but I think we can handle it. Yeah, I remember in New Vegas it could be pretty bugged. I remember you could collect the upgrades as well. Gator claw. Oh, that was easy. That was pretty easy. Oh, there's not much in here anyway, is there? Oh, hang on. This is not as simple as it looks. Oh. Got some rats. We're there for the orange. What's this? Reptile house? Nah, we're good. That's it, guys. Just a couple of rats. We're good. Now, 2 missing. Fast travel only. Oh. Yeah, you'd have to make the best of it, wouldn't you? Let's say for materials and that, if you couldn't be really fast traveling. Okay, 2 more to find. But these guys are out roaming around pretty free. Where are they? They're outside the wall, guys, I think. Yeah, they're like miles outside the wall. Kidding me. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to get outside the wall here, I think. Here, hang on, let's see if we can fast travel to them. Okay, there's one here. Yeah, there, you see there? There's one there and there's one there, so let's... The tree house. Oh yeah, the tree house. Yeah, we haven't done that. Oh, sugar, there he is.
Try one today.
Once we finish this quest, we'll turn on that thing for the gazelles, yeah? Yeah, treehouse. Oh, let's see, is there anything else here we want to get? I'm in a bad way with this stupid weight. I'll tell you what I'll do. We can get back here in a minute. I can sell some of this junk, and then we come straight back, because running around with this much junk is ridiculous. Okay. And it'll be very easy to fast travel here. Let's go to the market here. There's a ton of stuff I need to sell. 5%. Not bad, yeah. Well, the only lack I think he has is the lock picking. That I can remember. Yeah, I think it's the lock picking. Now, where's that lady with the drinks?
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Shelby,
If you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
I'll take a look, sure.
Sure thing.
Now there's certain bits and pieces I want to... I will do. Okay, it's mostly junk. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Oh, I'm not sure about the other one. Oh, an ice cold. Nice. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Well, we'll drop this junk back, guys. I think so. We've got a ton of it that we just need to get rid of. And then we'll be nice and clean doing this. We'll have this done in no time. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, lockpicking. I remember one place in particular. I did it a few times with Gage because of his lockpicking. He'd wait 24 hours. But I remember finding, one of those locks that you can open, and you can open it with a terminal and lock it as well. But if you open it, let's say, get his affinity, sit down, wait 24 hours, you close it again by the computer, you can relock that. You could do it that way if you're stuck, But you would need a terminal. Let's say you could lock by computer and pick it as well. I think there's quite a few in the game. Yeah, I come across tons in the game. Well, there's one in the Super Duper market anyway. I think where you can lock it with a terminal. Yeah. Yeah. Now. Bloodworm meat. I think we got all that stuff. Need to get it to 20. Yeah. And that gator meat. Now that's different. That has to go in. What about the gazelle? Yeah, probably. Get that to one side. It's cold. I think I've done that one. Melon blossom. Oh yeah. Oh, I picked up that junk. Oh, perfect. Just got my 20. Okay. I'll fix them later. I think I've got my fill of ice cold. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. I think I've got that, to be honest. I think so. Yeah. Where is this? Yeah, I've got ice cold Nuka-Cola and ice cold Quantum. They're done. We'll put them out for sale. Holding too much. The beer, definitely hold that. But Nuka-Cola and Quantum are a waste of time. Now, okay, we're getting there. Yeah. Oh, I see. I think it's like 24 hours for most of them, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I've been holding the Raider Gang stuff up here for a while to see if I can make a few costumes from them. I'll sort it out later. Okay, let's chop up this junk. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll put the junk in here because I'll be able to scrap it down later just for a moment. It just takes too much time. Okay, I think that's it, guys. Let's take this and sell it. Yeah. Grab some more ammo. We'll be nice and clean then. Yeah, yeah. But if you find one that say that you can work from a terminal as well, I think you can lock it. Yeah. Have you decided which two you will make friends, if any? The sorting. Yeah, yeah, I do, unfortunately, as well, but it's not the best thing to watch.
24-hour service. Only at Diamond City.
Yeah, the floor safes are pretty decent. I might put a few in here later. Oh, which two gangs? Somebody was saying that the operators, let's say, they're really fond of grenades, so we'll probably get rid of the operators. Yeah. So I'll be keeping the pack and disciples. Yeah. If you're referring to me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You've got to do one over. But do you remember if you give all of the settlements to one gang, I think you turn both gangs, isn't it? You divide the settlements between the two. I think 4 of them, 2 each, isn't it? That's the way it goes. Yeah.
Every conceivable good you could ever need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
The highest.
That's it.
My friend
We're
said
good.
dogs had a smell. Why you
Oh, almost ready to go. Oh yeah, the likes of Outpost, Zamunga, Coastal Cottage, stuff like that. That's what I'll have to do. Yeah, give them the really nasty ones. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. But as long as we can pick them, it's not too bad. I've been holding the books here for a little while. Yeah, so we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 all the same. That's number 4. I think we already have 2 issues stored. Yeah, we're good. Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter. There. Okay. Let's get back and do our thing, guys. Yeah, we're pretty good to go. Right, let's get back to Nuka World. Oh, I helped defend Jamaica Plain. I didn't see that. I almost missed that one. The one by the Brotherhood. I'm not sure if you can give them Boston Airport, but that would probably be nasty. Yeah. I'm still with the Brotherhood, so I think there might be a fight breaking out. Although I've never tried it, to be honest. Boston Airport. That doesn't have food, anything. That might be a problem. You know, keeping them happy there. Yeah. That might be a big problem, actually. Oh, hi. Hi, Ginger. And thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Ginger? Were you streaming some Fallout 4? Howdy, how have you been? So you're doing some Fallout 4? Yeah, we're just on the last DLC. I've had a pretty long break from Fallout 4, from the questing at least. Mostly the building and that. It's been a couple of years since I've done the quests, and I've done thousands of hours on other games, so most of it I don't really remember. But on this playthrough we're getting every last quest, squeezing what we can from it, and we're doing a vanilla fix-up on Sentry. Sentry is almost finished. There's just a few touch-ups I need to do, let's say, with a kind of museum thing I was doing. But what I'll do is I'll save it here. Hang on, where are we here? That's home plate. Yeah, okay, I'll load it. I'll actually show you Sentry. And then I can load that one up again. But I hate those settlement attacks. But I spent a long time on Sentry in this playthrough. The houses, fixing them up, were torture, kind of. But fun. Took about 2 days per house. No, GTA. Nice. Grand Theft Auto. And landed on my channel. Cool. Nice. So, this is Sentry. And this is all vanilla pieces on this. Now, about halfway through this, I did use Place Anywhere to help me with some of the fencing. You know, it was pretty ridiculous. But this is about as much work as I've ever put into Sentry. But as I said, it's been about 4 years ago since I've built here in vanilla with the pieces and that, so I thought maybe it was worth the time. And thanks for the follow, Ginger, appreciate it. I'll be sure to support you in return.
You gotta take things one day at a time.
So this is Sentry. So it's pretty big. But I've got all 8 level 4 traders here, and every single follower and Sheffield. So I wanted to make it a kind of barter town kind of thing, you know. Yeah, Redemption 2. It was, yeah. So, oh, I forgot to take that out as well. So basically, something like this, and then the houses. This is from my what do you call it? The caravan thingies. I'm not sure if you play much Fallout 4.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've...
But the houses took about 2 days each to do. So I can totally understand when people really don't do a lot of building in Century. It's just too awkward, you know. But you see, I've hidden the junk on the floor with this kind of thing here. Best I could do. Out of sight, out of mind, I suppose. Oh yeah, that kind of stuff. The crops have always preferred to use a greenhouse. If I can, if I've got the room.
What's up?
Let's see if we can get out. Now, there's another entrance here. And this is the one you'll probably be attacked at the most. So, I'm pretty prepared for that. They'll spawn roughly around there. But they rarely get a shot off because I've got this waiting for him.
Is this a better time for that talk?
This was pretty nasty. Kind of miss mods for scrapping and doing stuff like that. Would make it so much easier.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen
And this is the clinic. I've got Doc Anderson and Curie here. Yeah, we purposed it as a clinic. And this is just the Voltec rubber mats and stuff that we've used there. Just to hide what we could.
Humanity is so resilient.
The lamp trick for the bed. Oh yeah, it does give it more of a kind of medical look. And I think the tables were a nice little touch. You know, pushing them there like. If I had a static mod, I would definitely put a clipboard on these. But I'm not using any of the building mods. Oh hi, hi Jesse, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, something like that. But I've been a long time building on this game. Maybe too long. Now this is the scribe and Smiling Larry. Oh, he's back. He was bugged out for a little while. He actually got addicted to the coffee machine from Voltec I put in Ron's place. But he's back. Okay. Okay, he must be getting some intervention. Yeah, I usually be hanging out on that machine. So all 8 level 4 traders, every possible follower I could get, and of course Sheffield. I've got him on the coffee machine from Voltec at Ron's place. Yeah, so that's those.
At least it's not raining.
The white one. Well, I've only got vanilla stuff. So that is by far the best bed. The other ones is like somebody's peed on them. They're horrible. But no, I don't think I've got that. I'm only using all vanilla stuff. No stuff that's already in the game. But that is by far, that's the Voltec bed. It's by far the best. Or the cleanest at least. This is a little barber shop. Now Cosworth is supposed to be here, but you know Cosworth. Oh yeah, this is my home here. It's the one you originally start, but you know you do the Voltec thing. And this, I'm just using it for books and bobbleheads, stuff like that. Now this stuff even though I'm using vanilla pieces. I got these from a quest that BGS has spammed and forced everyone to take their so-called update. So it just gives a few Halloween decorations and that. They're not too bad, you know. I did. I finished Vault 88, yeah. 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 Yeah, I finished all of that. I have, you've seen one of the buildings I went into. It had all of the slot machines, so yeah. I've opened up everything in that. Not required, yeah. So books and junk in here and in my room. Now this, and there's another one down here. One is for weapons, one is for armor, and I've got another one for power armor. Yeah. Ah, stupid Brahmin. She should be showing up. That Brahmin should actually be showing up at the caravan shed. It's horrible. But basically, see one of these, you see them all. Here I have Anne, what's her face? Anna Hargreaves and Trevor Riley. But it takes an obscene amount of time to decorate these in vanilla. Oh yeah, I did a little tree house as well, which I think it turned out pretty decent, considering. A good air for one part bugs me in wiring them. Nice. Oh yeah, the little white extenders, yeah. Yeah, they don't look so huge. Yeah, I think I've used them here and there. This is my museum, so this is for all legendary weapons, so only legendary. I've been literally farming these. So I want to fill all 3 stories out. All of these are legendary, so it's going to take a while. Oh yeah, and this junk here. But they're all legendaries. No, I didn't even get here yet. And this is Ron's place. And a Sheffield on the machine. But Smiling Larry is usually here. I'm getting a bit of stuttering here, but it's not too overbuilding. Excuse me, it's the stupid update. It's ruined a lot in this game. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. It does, yeah, but the fact that those idiots can spawn, let's say, within the settlement, although it hasn't happened here yet, but I've seen it happen. It's a disaster. So this is our treehouse. The best I could do with what I had. Using the elevator is pretty dodgy in this game, so you want to make sure that when you build it, that's why I've used these, that you can easily snap it back in because they bug out all the time. The only way to fix them is to actually store the piece, rebuild it and fit it back in. When I say bug out, these things disappear. The controls. Now my power armor station. yeah, let's just say I've got a few bits and pieces. That's the boss one from Nuka World. And this is made of entirely legendary pieces that I picked up from quests and NPCs. This is the one from the new quest they give us, which is junk, and this is some more junk from the stupid Creation Club quest they forced us to take. Now, I've been working on this, and this is where I'm holding the armor pieces. So 2 rows of that, and I couldn't get enough synth uniforms. Yeah, so I had to use Brotherhood of Steel Knight. I'll work something with it later. And these guys. So working on the pieces. They've got to be legendary and all the same kind of pieces. The problem is they come in 3 different versions. Light, medium and heavy. Oh, hi, and welcome back, Hufflepuff. Oh, nice, cool. And no problem. But I hope you managed to get it done, Hufflepuff. There's a mod and the video you shows the settlement raid spawn points and the quest marker. Video handy if I just want general area, yeah. Can link it. Sure, if you like to, Eric. I pretty much almost remember every spawn point here. As when you're building here a lot, you know. For me, on this playthrough anyway, that gate has always been a hot spot coming down from 111. Now you'll get them sometimes coming from around that direction across the river. Depends. And that's it, guys. Oh yeah, hang on, I've been doing a bit down here. Now, of course, they need somewhere to spend the pennies, so we put those guys in. Now I've got the 4 doggos as well. The 3 from Far Harbour, Duke, that wolf, and that mutant hound Gladys, isn't it? And of course Dogmeat. So that's all 4 named doggos. The rest are just useless. I have got an absolute ton of Brahmin. And this is our little Brahmin farm. I had to make up some kind of use for this waste ground, really. And this kind of works. Now, this one here is our robot workbench, I think. Yeah, it is. And of course the defences here are harbour and such.
Rather be off murdering a pint.
Yeah, let's get out this way. Now I've got those as well. It's a bit of an overkill, but of course Kate is on this one. And this is just kind of storage area. Just smacked in a few pieces. So that's pretty much there, and I actually put the generator room on the docks as well. I needed a ton of power, you know, for all of those missile launchers. There's quite a few. I think we've got over 600 defense here. I could have easily tripled it, but there's no point. I think after 250 or something like that, it's immaterial. It's kind of bugged. And there we go, guys. That's everything from Century. But it's all perfectly sealed in. The only where I haven't done any of the walls is, let's say, when the hedges or buildings are there. So, you know. I was never really fond of the concrete look, but I did use it around the missile turrets. Just to define it a bit more. But that's the best I can do in vanilla with that. Oh, I am even getting tired looking at it. But yeah, one of the reasons why I have 2 and maybe 3 stories is if you vary the heights in the buildings, yeah, it does look more like a kind of a live town kind of thing. The last thing you need is kind of too much of a uniform look when it comes to buildings running across this. I find it handy for when we get into building as well, yeah. Well, building is funny. You gotta really like building, you know. Yeah, you gotta be really into it. Because it does require a decent amount of effort, you know. But it's all about having fun. You know, whether you spend 10 minutes building or 10,000 hours, as long as you're having fun, that's exactly what it's all about. Yeah. But that's that one. You'll see tons of videos, I suppose, on YouTube of Sentry, but and you can't blame them. I don't think anyone is prepared to put that much time into fixing them up. But if you notice, a lot of the videos for that make up Sentry, you know, they rarely go into the houses. It's a disaster. And these have been raised up here. But I don't think there's... Oh, there we go, we're back. So that was Sentry. I did about halfway through my build, Hufflepuff, in Sentry. I got into a little bit of trouble in the dock area with the fencing. So I did relent and I used Place Anywhere. I'm using the unofficial patch. And I am using a mod to keep the level 4 traders alive, because I was afraid when I was sending them down they'd get killed. But that's it. Yeah. I could have probably finished it without the Place Anywhere. I did a good bit without it. And then I realized I'd be building on Sanctuary till Christmas. But it could be done. I used a lot of the rug and pillar glitch. You know, it took me a few hours to get used to it again. The first house I did, that was completely done with that. But it was taking, you know, it even takes an obscene amount of time with Place Anywhere. But it was taking a ridiculous amount of time. Using the pillar glitch. Okay, if you're doing one house, but when you're doing 8 of them and a massive wall. But yeah, it could be done. I've done it a few times. Yeah. But no, I decided not to use them on this one. Partly because of the update messed up a ton of them. But they're all fixed by now. Well, most of them anyway, 90% of them. And it's been so long since I've been in a build here, Hufflepuff. I wanted to give it a try, you know. I definitely wanted to give it a try. There's some nice pieces in the likes of Creative Clutter I could have really used, you know. But that's why you see me repeating a lot of decorations. Because in vanilla, there's really not much to choose from, you know. There's really not much to choose from. So I'll get something to drink, we'll get back and we'll finish that little quest. For Settlers, the second upgrade for the paddle. All the players enhance low DPS, however, when a settler uses it, seems to one-shot anything. But I still have them, yeah, but I didn't use them on this one. They're all disabled, except those ones I've told you about. Now, there is a couple of the older ones missing. The the guys, let's say, who originally made them obviously have abandoned those mods a long time ago, so when they broke this time, I don't think they'll be coming back to fix them. Right, let's get back to Nuka World. And what I'm really on the lookout for is some decent legendaries for display. I doubt I'll fill both of those, let's say, by the end of this playthrough, but we'll give it a good shot. I've been doing massive grinding on spawn points and stuff like that. And what I've found with this game, if you find a spawn point where you get a legendary piece, it's probably about 4 to 5 times more likely, you know, you'll get some in the future there than, you know, the kind of random stuff. Now, it's the same when you're looking for a certain piece. If you carry one in your inventory, you're much more likely to buy it. Let's say you're looking for a right heavy combat armor arm, and you try every store and there's nothing there, and then you carry 5 in your inventory, you probably see it in every second store. It's kind of weird. Now, let's get back and we'll finish this safari thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm so stupid. That settlement attack, guys, I forgot about it. Sure, far away, Eric. Yeah, we have a stupid settlement attack. Now, I probably should have used a mod called Stop Settlement Attacks, I think it's called. It's from a really nice guy called Chef. I should have used it, but we did say we'd keep the mods down. With the quantum upgrade, cool. The quantum ammo, yeah. I wasn't at the bottling plant yet, but I intend to farm everything from that as well. I just didn't get there yet. Now, this settlement attack, guys, we'll just get this over with. There it is, Jamaica Plain. Let's go out and help defend this one. Quantum, yeah, if it would make kind of tracer bullets, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, and then replace all their ammo. But what could I use it? Let's say with a 308. I kind of forget. Would I need a certain weapon? Probably. Yeah. They usually come from here. They're just raiders. Run-of-the-mill guys. I'm really looking for legendaries. Hello. Oh, he's got a missile launcher. You little... You nasty piece of work. Okay, he went down pretty quick. Anyone else? Attacks around here are pretty fragmented. Now, oh, there he is. Oh no, hang on. He's not part of the crew at all. They'll probably come from this direction down here now. Behind this bus. Usually. Oh my good God. And sometimes you gotta sleep for an hour to get it to continue. Okay, there's at least... That's it. Okay, who killed them? Oh, they probably got into a fight with one of my provisioners. Let's make sure everything is okay. Yep, we're pretty good. Now, I just got to do a little collection here and then we're off.
Seems to be growing well.
Help defend the checkpoint. You're kidding me. Do you know what? I should have going back as well and clearing the junk from here. Okay, we'll defend that stupid checkpoint. And then we'll go back. Get rid of that for a minute. Where's that checkpoint? There it is. Okay, we'll come back here and we'll get rid of that stupid stuff. Sugar, how am I getting out of here? This is ridiculous. Come on, here we go. I think it's the Brotherhood. They've got a checkpoint down here. Let's see, is there anything interesting? Oh, it's a rat scorpion. Interesting. Oh, sugar.
Contact lost.
Okay, I think I got that. Right, let's see what we've got here. Rat scorpions.
Sounding all clear.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. There. They usually have. Well, I got all the power armor. This is where the kid in the fridge thing is. Right here. Oh, what's that?
No mercy.
It's another rad scorpion. You're kidding me.
Ceasefire.
What's that? Okay, we're good. Now I need to get back to that Jamaica plane. Just a couple of things I want to do and then we're off. Only open nuclear cherry quantum ammo. Oh, for the paddleball and Tersapper. Fun weapons. Maybe that's why I'm not familiar with them. Give the settlers that they won't consume ammo. The settlers anyway, they don't consume ammo, don't they? Yeah. You give them one bullet. I give them 20. But it's your it's only your companions that consume ammo. Yeah, yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm not too familiar with it. Okay, where's that Jamaica plane? I just want to sort something out. Okay. Yeah, I like that junk there. I just want to get rid of. Collect this here as well. Basically, I'm a high level because of this. The vegetable starch. So, yeah, that's good. Now let's check something here. Well, we've got to get rid of some junk. Oh, hang on. Have I got... No, I haven't. Okay, we'll build one. We can build one. It's been ages and I haven't gotten rid of this junk. Okay, we need to sleep. We want to squeeze as much XP from this as possible. Okay, can I use your bed? Apparently not. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Oh, sugar. There's a ton of them. How many people have we got here anyway? We have 2. Oh, I see. I didn't use a provisioner here. Okay. Okay. We'll do it the hard way. Oh, the haystack. I haven't done that one yet. Nice. I usually just set them up with combat sniper rifles. Yeah, they're kind of cool. 308s. It's always been my kind of go-to. Because right at the very beginning I can farm a ton of them from the asylum. And of course the combat armor helmets. literally thousands of those, so you don't want those building up. Oh, hang on, is there any steel I can bring over from here? Not really. £5 weight. What's the story with that? I'm really sure I scrapped everything here. I think junk, even though I don't have any scavenging stations, just keeps appearing, you know? Oh, definitely, yeah. But I just usually use them for display purposes, really. I suppose we can sell this junk now, why not? Just get a clean slate before we get back to Nuka World. That's why I hate these, they're too distracting.
Good to see you.
Oh,
No
I
trouble
do
here.
hope
Just
you're
doing
here
a
to
supply
make
run.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Excellent.
No, he doesn't have much, does he? Oh, we don't need helmets anymore. Okay, we'll have to wait till morning. We get all of these guys. The last thing I need is to let too much of that junk gather up. Now, if there was some legendary to buy, let's say, it wouldn't be too bad, but I think I got them all, to be honest. Yeah, literally, I've got them all. The last two I bought from the market. And that was like, I think about 12,000 caps for both of them, but I had so much junk, and I easily get rid of it.
You think the top brass want us out
Myrna.
here as a goodwill
Remember,
effort?
I don't serve sense.
Kinda
Supplies
hope
are
you'll be heading home.
Let's see what you have.
odds and ends.
Okay, we should be able to get rid of this junk as well.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure, let's take a look.
Feel free.
Probably nothing. Some guy came in.
Yeah, this guy should do it, and then we're off.
Got everything you could need. Med-X, Mentats, whatever.
Overseas guarding, trade, barrel option. You got a D4 applied receiver with a 2-shot. Nice, nice.
Sure, let's take a look.
Got your fix.
I have a couple of 2-shots now. I got a 2-shot submachine gun and a 2-shot 10mm. They're pretty rare in the game. And a Resolute. I got a Resolute yesterday. That was the first one I got. I think I got a Resolute combat rifle. Yeah, they've been pretty rare this playthrough. There, we're good. We're ready to go. About time to get everything cleaned up. Yeah, I haven't yet. I've been looking for one. Yeah, if I can manage to get that. If I can squeeze some more damage from it. Oh yeah, totally. The instigating will be just, let's say, if you're getting a first shot in, isn't it? You get double damage if they're at full health. Yeah, it's supposed to be okay. I prefer the two-shot. Yeah. I prefer the two-shot. As I tend to just splatter everything. Rarely go for stealth. That's it. We are ready to go. Well, that's about it. Alright. Oh, let's save this guy. And let's get back to Nuka World. The amount of time it takes to get through the quests is unbelievable, aren't it? The problem is I hate these settlement attacks. They usually come in trees. Really messing up my plans. Similar damage, no recoil. Nice. Yeah. My favourite has always been the two-shot. I know, let's say you're only working from whatever you can do and then the base damage from the weapon. But, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Now, there's another one again. What was it? Yeah, instigating is pretty good. The explosive ones are kind of fun. Yeah, they're kind of fun. Explosive minigun is really fun, but it really eats ammo. Yeah. Yeah. The Furious Bat, yeah. Yeah, the recoil will be good. The no recoil. Now, let's get there, guys. Okay, so very much. There it is. Getting the last guy, and he's around here. Okay, around here, I think. We should have this one finished pretty shortly. Now, it said there's 5 cores outside of certain places, so we'll see. See if we can pick them up later. I'll track down the cores later. I've lost count of the perks I have in this game. Hey, what's that? 41, it's this way here. Okay. Oh. Oh, there he is. He was in here. You nasty little thing. Ah, are you kidding me? I could really do with a jetpack. It's probably around this way. Oh, cool. That's really cool, isn't it? Okay, there he is. Gotcha. Oh! Oh! That's it. Okay, guys, we are ready. Now, who are we going to now? Stupid maze. Oh! Look at this. Oh yeah, I'm tempted to get up here. Let's see what's up here. Gotta be something. I do, yeah. I do. I'm shortly putting that up on display. And I've got the blue one as well from, you know, that quest in Far Harbor, that robot quest, yeah. There's a medallion up here, is there? Okay. Okay, let's get this medallion. Yeah, it said it's a quest item, so we'll see in a moment. Hello. Yeah, this medallions. There it is, treehouse medallion. I'll collect them later. I picked up one. I was wondering where I picked it. It's from the medallion machines. Ooh. Cool. Oh yeah, we'll take you. Oh, look at that. Hoo-hoo. Yep, we'll take those. Ooh, missile launcher. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think we're good. Right, let's move out. Alright, we'll take this down anyway. Hmm. Nice. What was that noise, guys? Some kind of animal. Nah, elephants, my backside. Here, let's get out the easy way. Yeah, sure. Elephants, alright. Now, let's get back. We'll get back to this guy and finish this quest. Where do we pick up that medallion quest anyway? Probably from Cappy. Yeah. Probably. Right. Let's get back to... Goodness. It's on the other side of the bridge. I remember where he is now. Yeah, he's down here to the left. And that's that. We're finished here anyway. And he's safe with his family, so that's kind of cool. Hmm. Instigating. Well, yeah, it would be because it's double damage for full health. Hmm. Super sledges. Hey, what's the story here? Deal with him and his family. Deal with him? That sounds ominous. Surely not going to kill these guys.
No more monsters?
No, we'll leave these guys live in peace.
And they should
Your
not be
family's
coming
safe.
back. Your family's safe, Cito.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new
Nice.
friend.
Fully silent, cool. What's that? Share park with my friends. Eat a bullet. Your plans. Yeah, share park.
I have some friends moving in here. But if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Cito trust you. Cito like more new friends. Before
Oh,
go,
the raiders.
here, new friend take.
Yeah, we'd had
Better
no choice
shiny
anyway.
thing Cito say. Cito want
That's
to
right, they'll
give
be coming here,
thank
won't they,
you,
the raiders?
new friend.
But he'll
Cito
pretty much stay in
always
here, it'll be pretty
remember
good.
you.
Okay, what do we get? Nice, a bat. Cito's shiny slugger. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Okay. Now, assign a gang to Safari. Now, how are we going to do these gangs, guys? Obviously, we're going to fall out with one, so maybe the operators. We'll get rid of the operators. We'll keep the pack, and we'll keep the disciples. Yeah, they're colourful, to say the least. So, what is it? There's 4 packs. We give them 2 each, isn't it? Or do we give all 4 to one, and just one of them will fall out then? Yeah, yeah. Got to do the pack, because how do we work this again, Beetle? To get your perk, you can't get both perks. You got to give them all of the, isn't it? You got to give them all of the perks, or is it 3? You give them 3 and then 1 to another guy, and then the one who gets nothing. Forget the way it goes. Yeah, the law. So it looks like it's the disciples then that will be going. Hmm. 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 Oh, that's cool then. That's okay. Yeah. You have 5. Oh, there's 5 parks, isn't it? And you must do 3 in the Commonwealth. Split 4, 4. Yeah, that's the way it works. So 5 inner parks. That's 5 here. And when you say 3 in the Commonwealth, is that like 3 settlements? Yeah. So if you give any amount to the pack and any amount to the disciples, yeah, the operators are going to turn on you. Ah, so 5 parks here and 3 settlements. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll give 3 to the disciples here and 2 to the pack, and then when we get to the Commonwealth, we'll give 1 of the settlements to the disciples and 2 to the pack. Yeah, that's the way we do it. You must turn 3 settlements to raider settlements, just like Red Rocket symbol currently is. Nice. And as a side note, this Red Rocket can flip to an army's settlement. I usually give all but 1 to the disciples because they're the first in the list down the fastest to press. Yeah. You usually just give all but 1. I see. So I could give all the settlements to the pack, let's say, and all the parks, everything you hear in Nuka World, to the disciples, and then give the rest to the pack. I see. Yeah, I forget, to be honest. But it doesn't matter. You know, we could do it. We could kind of split it out evenly, leaving the operators out. Oh, just the parks. Aha. So, if that's the case, then we go 3-2, yeah? Here for the parks. At least 1 park to the pack. That's what I'll do then. Yeah. And give the rest to the disciples just to shut them up. Yeah. 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 Like you split 2, 3 in the inner park and then 1, 2 to the Commonwealth. Yeah, making it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll be fair about it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we go 3 with the disciples, 2 with the pack, and then 1, 2 when we get to the settlements. That will keep them. That will shut them up. We'll get the perks, and we'll get the blade as well, isn't it? We get rid of, excuse me, the operators. Oh, okay, nice. If you give 1 settlement to the operators before they turn on you, it will give you an extra quest. Now, listen, Biddle, that's interesting. When you say 5 parks, Are you including, is it 5 parks, or are you including a red rocket here? Yeah. The grenade plans, cool. Oh, well, thank you, Digger. Hmm. Hmm. 5 parks. Oh, red rocket. Oh, it doesn't count for this. Perfect, yeah. Just the 5, so there's 5 parks. So we'll give one, straight away then we'll give this to, yeah, we'll give this to the operators, and I'll tell you why. We'll get that quest, and then when they're turning us, we can come back here, and we can kill the operators here. Yeah, because this park has that guy in it. This would be perfect. Beforehand, yeah. Yeah, I want to get that quest. I want to squeeze every quest out. So what do you think, guys? We'll give this one to the operators. We'll get that quest. We'll get a junk from that. And then when we have up the other stuff, 4-3, to the other guys, then we'll come back and we'll wipe them out from here. Because they'll be pretty much, getting rid of them. Oh, it doesn't work for the quest, just the settlement outpost. Oh, sugar. So when can we do the settlements? It is, yeah. Oh, the better, really. I wouldn't even mind giving all of them the settlements, and then I can reclaim them back, guys. Hmm. 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 Okay, kind of confusing. So, if we give a settlement to the operators, we get a quest for some new stuff. When do we get a chance to do the settlements? I think after we split up the parks, isn't it? But the quest you get is to wipe out the opposing settlement outpost and reclaim it after you clear the 5 parks. Ah, we'll see how it goes then. Yeah. When you say wipe out the opposing settlements, that means if you give settlements to the other raider gangs, which would have to fall out with them. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. So we'll do a 3-2 split on this. 3 to the disciples, 2 to the pack. We'll give the pack this one anyway. They seem to be kind of half friendly. Better than the disciples anyway. After you clear the 5 packs. Okay, let's get out of here. So that's that. He's got himself a board now for some reason. We've took his shiny new bat. Oh, cleansing the common water. I forget, to be honest. I absolutely forget. So, assign a gang. So, we'll give this to the pack, guys. This one here. Because the disciples are kind of spooky. So, where do you plant that flag? This one goes to the pack. And then we'll do one for the disciples next. No, what's that? Oh, tulip blossom. I think I've got a ton of those. Yeah, I think I have. It doesn't matter now anyway. Okay, where do you plant this flag? Oh, come on. Give me a break. Oh, right up here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here, let me just save this. So, what do you reckon, guys? We give this to the pack? Yeah. Gage's Affinity. I have Gage's Affinity. Yeah, I've got the park. Like if everything is dead in all 5 parks. Don't want a million things. Yeah, I'll show it to you here. Got his Affinity already. What's it called? Something in blood or something. What's it called? Lessons in Blood. Yeah, that's what it's called. There it is. Thanks to your relationship with Gage, you gain 5% more XP per kill and plus 10 damage resistance. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? I think so as well. It does kind of fit them. Yeah.
Attention guests. To prevent limb loss, please refrain from
Yeah,
leaning over
yeah.
the railings at the Gator
This is
wrestling
kind
show.
of definitely
Thank
for
you.
them, isn't it? Now. The pack. Okay, that's the pack. Okay, that's one done. Done. Yeah, it would just take me a while playing this game again to get back into the groove. Now, there's a few buildings here we haven't seen. They're probably from the other parks. There's an interesting one with the bloodworms. Here, is it that one there? Well, that's the bottling plant. So, I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to do a save here. But yeah, it would be hard to refuse the pack that, wouldn't it? Okay, that's the end of this. So, let's see the grand tour. Yeah, there is 1, 2, 3. There is 5. You're right, 5 of them. Out of spite. Now, start control. Okay. It said there's 5 outside the canal. We've got one of them. Pick that one up. We'll do that later. Right, okay. Let's do a save here. Perfect. Okay. There's another one. I think it's the Gulch thing. It's called. And I've seen some bloodworms outside. I seen a legendary, but I didn't want to start the quest. I wonder if it's still there. I doubt it. It's that Gulch thingy. I'll give it a shot. That's something about investigate something. Pack get the galactic zone. Operators get the zoo. Disciples get the bottling plant. Yeah, I think it's here. There's the one with the... There it is. There's a legendary. That's what I'm looking for. So he's still here. Cool. Now this will kick the quest going now very, very shortly. Ah, piece of leather. God, they're really stingy with that stuff. Okay, let's do this. High noon, dry eyes infested with bloodworms. I should look around and see if I can find a way to get rid of them. There we go. This looks like a small enough settlement, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I need now. Something small, easy to deal with. Yeah, okay. Now, let me get something to drink and we'll get into this one. Now, I've already found Oswald's girlfriend. I picked up the holotapes, so... yeah, we can be living that guy live. Yeah, we'll be good. Right. Let's strip this place down a bit. Okay, there's a ton of these guys. That was disappointing, that piece of letter thingy. Oh, you little...
Howdy,
disgusting.
partners. Where it's always high noon. Yay! Aw! Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
What
Okay.
it takes to be one. Hope y'all are having a good day here at Nuka World.
That's Kitty Kingdom. Care to know again that's easy mode in this area? Sure. Totally forgot these quests.
Feeling thirsty? Welcome back, partner. You ready for a rootin' tootin' good time here at Dry Rock Gulch?
God. This place
whole
is
area
infested.
with bloodworms and who knows what else. It's not safe.
You must mean
Oh,
the
berry mentats. Ah.
outlaws that are coming out of Mad Mulligan's mine. Well, partner, if you're interested in lending a hand, I could use a new deputy.
Okay, we're working for the sheriff. Fair enough. Use robotic experts. What's that? I'm not sure now about doing this.
Let me see if I can run some overrides and make you a little more helpful.
Employee manual login recognized. Currently running in full.
Okay.
Exhibition mode. Visitors are directed to our
It does this, yeah?
main activity centers.
5 base. Oh, XP.
Phosphate Saloon.
Really?
Giddy Up Kids Corral and One-Eyed Ike's quick draw contest. After completing each act, signs
Oh,
up
yeah,
system.
yeah. Western outfit added, cowboy hat added. Get safe combination pieces. Okay. That was cool.
My favorite deputy.
Okay, I think that was for to get that junk, wasn't it? Let me see. A cowboy hat. And a western outfit. Cool. Okay, so what do we do here? The bloodworms are nesting inside of Malma's mine. The door is locked and the only key is in a safe. I need to get the combination of the other cowboys. Get the safe combination pieces. Okay. So it's a huge bloodworm. We can do that. But not until we obviously have a look around here. And we start clearing out this place. There's probably some recipes here we
Got
need.
it.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high.
Ah, there we go.
Hell yeah.
Speak of the devil.
Nice.
Don't ask me why I'm collecting those tickets. I'm nearly sure there were an achievement in the game, weren't they? One stage. Yep.
Yes.
Maybe. As the Shroud. Why? Yeah, for the other DLC. Who knows? Nice. Hi, John, and how have you been? Okay, not much, but we got the book, didn't we? I'm good with that. Oh, you kidding me? Come on now, guys. Let's be nice about this. ton of them. Okay. Stupid ants. Yeah. Man, we'll kill everything that moves here. Gotta love rats in this game. Now, let's see. Let's see what we've got. Oh, okay. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? Oh, another book. We got another book. Cool. They were pretty close together, weren't they? Okay, praise to be nosy, I suppose. Okay. And then this barn thingy here.
Need the key.
Okay. Ah! Okay, where's this stupid key? Jesse's personal log. Who's Jesse anyway? Caleb's personal log. Okay. I'll probably say something about the key, don't I?
Only opens with a key.
We'll see if there's a mention of the key here. Pretty good, John. Pretty good. And how have you been? Yeah, we're kind of getting through this. I absolutely forget this. Totally. So it's like playing a new game. Oh, well, thank you, John. So, how's your day been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, it's been since I've quested here in Nukem World. My God. I would say 4 years or more. About 4 years. And then I've done so much on other games, you know. Was it Jesse and Caleb? Let's see what they've been up to. Okay, we'll do Caleb. Where is he? Yeah, there it is.
I think the whiskey is totally helping me get into the headspace I needed for this new role. I'm really starting
Oh, this is just some pre-war junk.
I'm seriously nailing it out there on stage. Jesse's trying to harass me over it, saying it's not right, but screw him. It's time to take this role to the next level. Maybe I'll be the one playing Sheriff Bruce next year. And then Jesse can play the top rank.
I think he might be a little bit inebriated. Just a tiny bit. Okay, that's not much information to us. What about Jesse? Jesse. There she is.
This has got to be the worst gig yet. Caleb came up with another way to...
Oh, he. Sorry. He.
First it was all the drinking, which, admittedly, was fun at first. But now the guy's refusing to bathe and subjecting us to the worst body odor ever known to mankind.
Just going through a major heat wave. Oh my, here. On the East Coast, along with major drought. Oh my. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully you really don't need a drought. But it's been warmish here, but, you know, it's nothing like the weather they get in the US, you know. It's pretty tolerable. The humidity, though, is something to behold, but, you know, we do get a good amount of drizzle and rain during the day, so it does break it up. The problem is we pay for it at night, being a small island, and then that kind of rainfall and then the heat, you know, you're going to get a ton of humidity. Yeah, the last thing you need is a drought. That's it. Okay, there's not much information there, so we'll probably eventually find a key if it's... Well, it would be upstairs, wouldn't it? Did we miss a key on that? Like, if I was going to hide a key, it would be on the roof. Maybe it did. Oh, hang on. We came through here, did we? Yeah, that's where we came through. So, let's have a quick look. Maybe we missed the key. I doubt it, but let's see. No, we didn't. We didn't miss any key here. I reckon it would be very, very noticeable. We'll probably get it through the space here somewhere. Okay, there's one. That's one. Now let's see if we miss anything down here. Can I come through here? Out to there. Pretty much took this one out.
Do you have what it takes to be one of my deputies? Come on over and find out.
Yeah, okay, right, let's move on.
Good luck out there, partner.
Let's move on, we see what else we've got here. See, it's gonna be a bloodworm situation. Oh, I hate doing this in the dark. I'm probably better off if I go around the edges. You know, gonna work my way to the center.
That's it. That's it.
Want to hear a robot freak out? Can I do it here? Robot that wants you to find part of one instead of the whole version. The Giddy Up Buttercup thing. That was the ghoul guy, isn't it? Yeah. Just sorry, I missed that one, Eric. Am I allowed to say where the key is? Sure, if you want to. Yeah. Not a problem. I swear, this past week I've been saying to people that live in areas where air conditioning isn't as common because it's been 95. Yeah, well, we never get those temperatures. Yeah. The last several weeks, and our air conditioning broke, so my folks, even though we're sitting in the house, it's 85 degrees. Oh my god. No, we don't get nothing like that. Yeah, like we got something like what we do the centigrade here, but I think it was like outside it was like 82. We almost died. Yeah, with 82, but nothing like that. Yeah. Oh, hi, Slot. Mad Mulligan's mine. You talked to 3 robots here to get it. Get in. Ah, yeah, we would eventually find it through there. I knew it might have been somewhere else. Oh, hi, Slot. And how have you been? Yeah, we'll find it. But the way I search anyway, I almost come across everything, so I think we'll get it. Now, okay. Oh, there's the guy I want. One-eyed Ike.
Feeling thirsty? Visit Doc Phosphate's saloon for a Nuka-Cola. Wild. Uprootin', Newton.
Stupid bloodworm. Oh, where's that legendary? There he is. Come to me, you little thing. all leather junk guys in this. That's a pity. Yeah. I was hoping for a couple of nice weapons. Yeah, well. 2 pieces of leather so far. Come on. I'll be your bait.
Partners, welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always
Oh. We're taking her outfit. Oh, that's a given anyway. There's a dock here as well. What have we got here? Some whiskey. I think this place might not be as big as we think. So who's this guy?
so
One-eyed Ike.
you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw.
Oh.
The rules
Nice.
simple. We'll each walk into the street.
Every time you go hang in the library. Oh, where the air conditioning breaks. Because oh yeah, it can definitely kill you from heat stroke. Yeah. Oh my good God. That is very expensive. Yeah. A lot better in here, but that's pretty expensive. Yeah. Yeah. That I didn't know. Oh, no problem.
I'll count to 3.
No problem.
And then I'll say,
Now let's see what this guy wants.
first one to hit the other wins.
Use. Okay. To skip. Yeah.
I think a little administrative override is in order.
Employ manual login, recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol, engaged. Handing over part.
There we go.
Part of this week's safe combination. Rebooting.
There. Restaurant revolver added safe combination 1. Okay. Is that the safe we missed a moment ago? Don't know. We'll just get them all and then we'll go back for that one. Let me see. I hate doing this at night. Oh, look at that for an outfit. Thank you. We'll take that outfit. Yeah, that's the guy we just came from. Oh, look at that. Glowing blood burn.
Get along, little doggies at Rock Gulch.
Yeah, he's not coming out anytime too soon, is he? Okay. Okay. I really need to be doing this. Oh, kidding me. Oh, these are pretty nasty. Now, oh yeah, we just came from here. I really can't see much in the dark here. Okay, let's just... okay, we can kill the bloodworms, I suppose. Now... I guess somewhere to wait till morning. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. Where is he? Yeah, okay, we'll go to the saloon. Stingwing, of course. Cave cricket, of course. Right. Let's work on this guy. Van. Oh. Hmm. "20 feet up." You say, oh, oh. Right. Well, these guys have seen better days. Okay, let's talk to this guy and see what he's up to.
Parked there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka-Cola. Wild.
Sure.
The fruit-based flavor with the hospitality is a big deal out here in Dry Rock Gulch.
That it?
I got 3 for
Okay. Yeah. I don't get this. Do we get,
Oh,
okay,
no.
we just use this.
We're not doing this. Let's see if I can make some adjustments.
employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass
Yeah.
protocol engaged.
I don't think we have to go through this junk, do we?
Part 2 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
That's it. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do it that way.
You're welcome at Doc Phosphates anytime.
Attention. All contestants for the Nuka-Cola drinking contest must turn in their indemnity waivers before they will be allowed to participate.
Oh, that's about it, guys. We did get a hat, of course. Now, is there any way of turning off that junk? Oh, thank goodness. Now, okay, we'll go after the cave crickets, is it? Yep, we do like our little cave crickets. Ah, there's another guy I just shot to oblivion. Where is he? God, this is... Oh, sugar. To be honest, there's a massive infestation here. We need to get on this. Yeah, once you kill something here, it just literally disappears, and that's about it. Oh well. Okay, what's the story with this giddy-up kid? We'll skip his dialogue as well.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about getting, Eric. There's some reasonable enough ones, you know. Here. By the next time I go to the city, I'll have to grab one. And my town is pretty small, so, you know.
Can't resist the taste of Nuka-Cola. So check all our refreshment stands. What do you say, deputy? Can you help an honest horse trader out?
Yep. Time for a little reprogramming.
Employee manual
Yeah, we can get through this quickly.
Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 3 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
There we go. Get the key to Mad Mulligan's mine. It's probably in that safe. Now, we're getting there, guys. I just didn't do as much searching here as well. I'm getting these outfits anyway, for starters. Okay, trader. I've seen better days. Oh, there's a star core, guys. We found another star core. That's cool. Yeah, that's outside the galactic zone. There's 3 more to find. Okay. We're doing reasonable. What's the story with this? Yeah, we're totally here for that. That's cool. We just did this. Okay, let's go get our key. Where is it? This way. It is that safe, guys, I think. Hang on, where's pushing me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it is the safe. Guaranteed. I think it's the safe.
You have what it takes to be one of my deputies. Come on over and find out.
Yep. There we go. We got it. There. Almost there. Twice the cost. Oh. Yeah, I'm not much good for humidity, to be honest. Although I can withstand a lot because it's always been humid here. But when it gets above 80, it starts to get uncomfortable for me, 80% humidity. You know? There's lots of people that couldn't even stand that, but it's kind of normal to me. You know? But I'm older now, so I'm not... It never used to bother me before, but it does now. Yeah. Okay, that's our key. Enter the mine. Okay. I think we pretty much farmed this, haven't we? If there's any buildings we missed, we pretty much killed everything. But now we're getting a bit of light so we can see what we're doing. That's cool. Yeah, it is a small enough park, but kind of awkward to find your way around, really. Oh, stumbling around in the dark didn't help as much. I don't think we were down this way, were we? Oh, look at that. Let's get him. Let's get him.
Feeling thirsty? Visit
Yeah, I want that guy. Where is he?
Saloon for a free Nuka-Cola. Wild. Rootin', Newton.
We are here. Oh no, we're not shooting him yet. I'm not losing that. There you go. It's not bad. It's not bad. I can use that. I can use that. That's not bad at all. But I'm a bit ticked. It's just giving me lots of armor. Well, it gives me the right pieces. I don't really care. But out from buying a legendary helmet, you're not going to get them this way, which I always thought was kind of strange. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, totally. Oh, well, that's bad. Yeah, that is. There is, yeah. There's a destroyer. I think there's one special ops. 2 or 3 of the combat ones. Yeah, there's only a handful. Yeah. Didn't they? Yeah.
where it's always
Because if you're making up nice sets, it's almost impossible. To be honest, it dropped the ball on a lot of things, isn't it? Okay, let's go into the mine and get this done. So we're giving this one to the disciples. Well, it is a scary, scary thing for them, isn't it? Got the bloodworms, so... Yep. We'll give them this. Have to get rid of the stingwings, of course. Hello, Mr. Stingwing. Oh, well that was brief. Oh, sugar. Oh, nice. I was looking for that stingwing barb. I needed it for the last thing in crafting. That's cool. Oh, where's that other idiot I just killed? Nah, he's fallen back. Oh, no, there he is. Okay, that's good. Okay. So far, so good. Aha! I don't think we read any more tapes. Too boring. Ah, look at this.
Perfect.
Oh, there's another one. Almost missed it. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I just got it, Biddle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so nosy. But it's still possible to miss them, yeah. Two sprinter hats are nice. Oh yeah, that one. But ones that you could apply, Eric, to, let's say, sets like metal armor, combat armor, synth armor. There's one synth helmet you can buy. There's one or two combat helmets you could buy. I don't think I've ever seen a legendary metal one. You know, if you're doing nice sets. But you get oddball stuff, yeah. Legendary hats. Yeah, I've got that as well, the Dapper Gent. I bought that one. Upper is 2 charisma with no restrictions. Useful for... Yeah, for sharp drops, yeah. Oh, let's keep going. Yeah, I almost missed that one. On the cart. Ah, there it is there. We just have a quick look around here before we finish this. Are you serious? Oh, that's Sheriff Eagle. Okay, we've kind of done a 360 back to him. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. So, let's see. What have we got here?
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie,
God, that looks like a hanging platform.
and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Okay, I think it's time to hit the boss in here. Right, let's save this one. Well, I think we picked up like $3. I think that would be max, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I picked up a lot. I found a good few kind of random encounter spots where I've met Deathclaws several times with a ton of dead raiders, and I've collected that junk. But even once I managed to even get a legendary piece from them. So I've been kind of pushing them to the one side. Now, okay. There it is. Exterminate the source of the bloodworms, which would probably be one huge bloodworm. Kind of predictable, I'd say. Okay. We're always good for taking your costumes. Of course, of course, of course. Okay. Oh, you little... Oh, that's giving me... That's after creeping me out. I hear that thing sliding up on me like that. Oh, that's giving me the creeps. The unmarked bug quest. Oh, 2 cooking stations. Nice, nice. Doesn't start correctly. But it does end properly. Ah.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Oh, okay, door's chained up. We've got to go through the hard way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that's a one-shot kill with them, so they're not too bad. Let's make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, you're coming with me. Oh, an employee key. Oh, it's a guy. Terry's note. Blah, blah, blah. Sweet welcome drop. That's it. Prospector's hat. Okay. Nice. What was it? Yeah, let's read the note. What was it? Terry? Was it Terry? Let me see. There it is, Terry's note. We're not letting those damn raiders take over the park. We're going to those been the best defensive positions who make our stand here. Well, that didn't work out too good, did it? Not in the least. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hit that as well before we go up. Oh, look at that little employee store. I'd say that's what the key is for. 10 bloodworm meat. Okay. Now. Oh, you little. Okay, now that spooked me a bit. That caught me by surprise. That spooked me out just a little bit. That kind of caught me by surprise. Yeah, that's cool. One of the benefits for not playing a game in so long. Yeah, that caught me by surprise. Aha. Okay, we picked up a key, so... Yeah. We could have hacked it easily anyway. Oh. Okay.
Sweet.
That was kind of cool. There. Well, pretty good. Now. Okay, pretty much got everything there. Okay. I think we're coming to our target shortly. Okay. Oh, there's another glowing one. Okay, let's save this here. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Oh, I didn't recognize you. Yeah, sorry, my apologies. And how are you, Gromulus? Yeah. I just got kind of sidetracked with that little shock I got. So, what have you been up to, Gromulus? But yeah, that was kind of fun. Oh, I see. About the grocery store, yeah? Yeah, usually it's the other way around, isn't it? But I went to the store, when was it? Day before yesterday. And I grabbed a little extension. Tiny, this kind of dollar store extension leads. And I think it was marked up for $6, €6. Well, we'll say bucks anyway. And there was a larger one right beside it, and that was $8. So that was okay. I grabbed that, and I grabbed, I think it was $2. I grabbed, a pack of bars, chocolate bars. So there was a couple of other items as well. So when I went up, I paid for them. I walked out, and I usually in my head I can kind of roughly work out what something is, and it was a good bit over. So I checked my receipt. So apparently they double scanned my chalky bars. So they double scanned that, and they charged me for the larger. $2 more. They charged me for the larger power lead. So I was just out the door and I turned around and I showed the receipt to the lady anyway. Oh, my apologies, and this, that, and the other. And oh yeah, I must have accidentally double scanned it. You don't accidentally double scan anything. Not when someone has just about 3 or 4 items. I've never seen it done. But she walked down to see the kind of markup on the extension leads. Oh, she said, yeah, well, that was mismarked, but I'll give it to you for the $6 anyway, which was absolute BS. If that's the case, then she mismarked the other one as well. You know what I mean? But that was an absolute con. Oh yeah, there's no way you can tell me that was accidental, but there's no way of proving it either. But here there's pretty stiff penalties. If you mark something up at a certain price, and if you charge them more, let's say for that item, it carries, I think, like a $1,500 fine per item or per transaction, and all you've got to do is report it. Yeah, you're probably better off with a self-checkout too. Yeah, but this was a kind of small, kind of. There's been a few of them opening up, kind of rubbish stuff that they have. They'll have some candy, and they'll have some stuff for doggos, and kind of mixed match of everything, like a kind of dollar story kind of thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would happen. Yeah. 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 No, I haven't heard it. Yeah. Does anyone know the Walmart story? It's pretty interesting. How they came to be and why they got so successful. But what's the story about what have they been doing down in Texas? They had a self-checkout set up where you had to leave a tip. You are kidding me. Oh, this is getting out of control, guys. This is absolutely getting out of control. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I think giving a tip to a person is okay. But it should be voluntary, But this tip culture that I see, especially, let's say, in the hospitality sector, it's no good. It really is. It's no good. AI's future college fund, probably. I think so. Everyone is just being used, guys, by businesses. Really, you know, what happens when you foster a tipping culture like that, especially in the hospitality sector, is they expect their staff to work for zero. I really mean it. Like ridiculous, like $2-3 an hour. You know. Then you've got lobbyists coming in and railroading over politicians and making this so. But the whole tipping culture, as far as I know, remember a long time ago. Yeah, Walmart complied in less than 24 hours. The governor stepped in and told Walmart they didn't delete the tip option. They would revoke all of Walmart's business licenses. Yeah, that is out of control. I think I might have seen something about that. Yeah. But, the whole tipping thing, as far as I know, started off in the US with the start of the railroads. The a good portion of the railroad workers would have been Chinese and a good few Irish as well. But I think, as far as I know, don't quote me on this, I'm probably wrong, but from what I know of history, the deal they did when they were finished with the workers, they allowed them to work on the trains, but they wouldn't pay them. They said they would have to work for tips. Now, tips in Europe this time was common enough, but it was done, let's say, these people would be paid and paid well, and it would be a way of showing gratitude. It was never a replacement, guys, for your wages. But when you get into a culture like that, you're absolutely encouraging businesses to take advantage of their staff. It should start with a good minimum wage, and a good minimum wage is enough to pay your bills. Anything over that would be better than minimum wage, but there's been instances here where we had to clamp down on it, where they were expecting people, I know it was a while back, but still, to work for 2-3 euros an hour, which is absolutely preposterous. If you work a full week and your wages can't cover your bills, and if it's just, let's say, basic accommodation, whatever the case may be, no frills, just food, energy and housing, it's not really a job then, is it? Definitely, yeah. But with a politician, it's definitely, yeah. But some politicians, let's say, they're having their shop down, let's say raises a minimum wage. I think in one state in the US, I read it somewhere, I don't know how true it is, but apparently, as a kid you can work, and that's absolutely illegal. As a kid, like 13, 14 years of age, you're allowed to work every day. But they did state that you're only allowed to do 8 hours a day after school. And that's ridiculous. That's harping right back to chimney sweeps during the Victorian era. But I remember, I think it was one of the states down south. I forget where I was reading it, and this was actually, just a few years, 3 or 4 years ago. I was gobsmacked when I seen it. Child labour. $7.25 an hour, which is not enough to pay rent, and restaurants can pay half that because of tips. That's ridiculous. That really is. There needs to be something done about that one. So, the minimum wage, let's say, in that state, let's say, what would it take? Double that, let's say, to cover rent and some just basic surviving needs. Probably what? $15 an hour, maybe? Like here in McDonald's, which is considered to be a kind of very low-end job here, depending, it kind of goes slightly different from country to country, but it's like 12 to 15 euros an hour. And, you know, the hours are pretty flexible. But I think let's say 12 euros. So that's what, like 14 bucks-ish, is it? Yeah. Well, it's something like that here. And I know the rent would not be as expensive, and the bills wouldn't be as bad because, you know, remember you need to do your health insurance as well. So there's a lot of other overheads, and here on those kind of wages, your healthcare would be absolutely free. So you wouldn't have that kind of health insurance problem hanging over you, which would take, you know, a nice chunk of your earnings as well. And then there's a ton of tax breaks, so you'd be coming out with the vast majority of it, you know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there is a queen, guys. Yeah, it's some kind of queen. Oh, sugar. Oh, one shot. You're kidding me. Nah, that's wrong. One shot. Oh, sugar. This guy took two. Oh, that's nice. One shot. Yeah, yeah. The bad wages and the massive profits. A lot of restaurants will hire a person as a waiter, waitress, and then have them on the cash register as a greeter. Yes, I've seen this, Gromulus. Yeah. Yeah. They hire them in for a certain job which pays absolutely, well, really bad wages, and they bump them up to a job that should be requiring more. The way they tend to get around it here is they'll hire you, and this disguises a lot of sins, as a trainee. So they can give you dirt wages, and they'll get you doing jobs you should be doing when you're qualified. Yeah, it's kind of hard to combat that kind of deceit. Yeah. And get Medicare assistance, yeah. In California, meanwhile, if you have less than a certain amount of income, you can sign up to state provider healthcare within 15 minutes. Yeah. Well, here it's everywhere, you know. But even regardless, as far as I know, even if you're on some really good money, there's a certain cap on what you spend on medication, you know, and you'll never lose your home, you know, to help out. Oh my, that's wrong. Yeah. The UK. Well, most of the rules. Oh, now run around. How have you been? But most of the rules run around. Let's say that held the UK in place. Well, they don't know. They don't no longer apply now, don't they? Since its exit from the EU, there was a couple of decent work ones in place. But if they start getting rolled back, it could be pretty dodgy, you know. You're talking about job centres, and you're talking about, you know, vans coming around and picking people up like they're just off a boat, you know, and bringing them out for these kind of dreary temporary jobs for very minimum wages. I can see a lot of exploitation from companies here, you know, doing that kind of thing. Really? Oh my good God. Oh, that's bad. That really is. Yeah. Oh, I see. In the 80s. Oh, I see. Yeah. Nigel Farage. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be a big mistake. To be honest, their power is too much as is. You know, we're going right back to before the Magna Carta at this stage. Yeah. No, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, it's just some strange things. But look, I think at the end of the day, no matter what country you're living in, if you work a full week, and the full week here is 40 hours per week, 8 hours per day, 5 days a week, okay? You've just got to do the 40 hours and then you're untouchable. You work for X amount of time and you're full time. They can't let you go for no reason. That's how they do it here. Even some jobs are even as less as 37. Depends. You should be getting enough money to pay for your accommodation, your food, and your energy, and travelling to and fro from back and forth from work. And, you know, depending on the job, you know, at least have enough to survive. And then let's say, you know, if you want flashy cars and expensive holidays and nice mansions, yeah, get a better job from there, or whatever the case may be. But any job, and I don't care what it is, if it doesn't offer a living wage, it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Because, you know, well, people will say, oh, a temporary job or trainee, or you're just a kid, or whatever the case may be. Man, that leaves a lot of things to exploitation. How could I put this? You will definitely be taken advantage of. You know, I've seen it here in the hospitality sector. Now here, it was pretty bad. This was in the 90s. It was working out, I think, about 8. Well, that was the old money. So what would that work out in euros? About 10 euros maybe. But then if you take inflation into account, okay, more like 12, you know. But that was pretty bad, because that was really grueling work. They would, let's say, hire in people for a certain role where they could pay them less, and then they would put them on the nasty stuff. Now, the biggest problem with the hospitality sector is they can call you in at any time they want to. So even if you're only employed for 20 hours a week, your days are not free, because you don't know when you're going to be called. You know what I mean? So they literally own your week. Yeah. Take home, but at work 64 hours per week. Well, here, let's say my grandnephew was working in a local factory, but after about 40 hours, I think he was pulling something, and this is after tax. Remember, the tax here is pretty steep. He was pulling something like 500 euros a week. Yeah, but it was a kind of middle of the road job, so it wasn't bad. I think it was a glass factory, yeah. But pretty hard work, you know. Yeah, 64 is a lot, yeah. 64 is a lot. But I remember we're talking about the 80s, guys. But I was working in a factory. I was doing about 60. But even after massive tax and all of that, I was coming out in the 1980s with about, depending how much overtime I did, between 400 and 500. But that was the old currency. That was worth 25% more when we were changing it in, or 27% more than the euro. And then, let's say, you know, you're talking 40 years ago. So, you know, you would get a lot for it then. You know, but the work was pretty hard. But I was young, you know what I mean? Cashier, well, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, for 350 in 1950. Yeah. Yeah, for 2077. And that's a hundredfold increase, isn't it? Yeah. Although the way I see things going now, it's not going to take much longer before it will be. Every time I go to the store, things are going up 6-7% every time. You gotta wonder where it's going to stop. Oh, hi, Igna. And how have you been? Oh, stupid lava. Okay, let's get out and get that big guy. What have you got anyway? Just 2 blood... Oh, that's silly. Look at this guy. Okay, I'm not falling for that one again. That is disgusting. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think we're almost good here. I'll just clear out what's left. So what have we got to do next? Report back to the sheriff, and then we put up a flag. So this one is going to the disciples. Yeah, this one is kind of fitting, isn't it? It's like a horror movie. Oh, sugar. Oh, Finch Farm. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'll have to leave Finch Farm for a moment. This is not a time. I'll have to go back and fix that stupid Finch Farm later. I hate it when that happens. It's been a while, alright. Well, that's good. You're doing well. I'm reading his manifesto now because I was curious. He wants... Oh... You're kidding me. So what happens if you can't find a job that will even kind of halfway meet your bills? My... That would really... You know, you're talking about a kind of work camp kind of situation, where people are just working for food. This is going right back to the Middle Ages, isn't it? Oh my, that's horrible. Oh, that's really horrible. That's bad. So, what would you get for $2 in the US? Like a tin of soda? That's bad. So you're talking about an 8-hour day. You're talking about $17 a day. You're kidding me. Like, let's even say $20 a day. That's horrible. That's happened many times. I used to prove these points, of course. Yeah. 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 But it's going to be much harder if it gets to a system where if employers know you've got no choice, so they'll really, really, really stick the knife in, you know? Yeah, they'll really stick the knife in. But there's always been a thing with workers and employers, you know? Yeah, there should be no such thing as using tips instead of your wages, and every job should have a livable wage. You know, when I say livable, I mean like just enough to pay the bills. And if you want extra, like, you know, fancy clothes or cars or holidays, then you get a better job or you do more time or whatever. But at the very least, you should be able to survive. Now, people will say, okay, you're working 40 hours a week and you're in a takeaway and, you know, there's not enough to survive. Well, then get a better job. Well, if there's nothing there and you need the money that's coming from there, it would be pretty hard to break away from doing that, you could get stuck in that job. You know, even if it's just giving you the bare minimum and you're living in misery. You know. Loaf of bread, not brand name. $2. That's horrible. Brand name here is about $1, and that's too much. Yeah. Yeah, but not everyone. Yeah, not everyone. You know. And who's paying Romulus? The employer's not paying. You know, this is left to the public, so it's like a kind of charity. You know, I think it's very degrading to do that to your workers, to make them work for tips. You know, that's almost akin to, you know, playing a violin in the street and having your hat on the ground. You know what I mean? And then again, your workers are going to have to take insults as compliments. You know, if they're on a livable wage, if someone was rude, they could refuse them service, or, you know, if I'm sure that customers, not all, just a minority, would be quite unpleasant to deal with. That's very, very, very harmful for someone's mental state. You know, to be forced to take, you know, that kind of treatment from people because you need to live. That's akin to serfdom. Yeah, but I've found from what I see the US to be pretty expensive. All things considered, you know. Mm. 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 Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Well, I know the story of how it came about. It was to literally get people to work, let's say, that, you know, laid the railroads in the 1800s in the US. They refused to pay them, you know. But in Europe at the time, you know, people were on good wages, and it was just a way of gratitude. But it would take an employer to turn that around and make it compulsory. You know, like, it's a hidden charge then, if you think about it. If you're going out to a restaurant and you order a meal and it's, let's say for a few people, let's say it's $100, and then maybe the tip is, let's say, 10 or 20%. You know, so that's, you know, that's wrong. I'm not against people getting tips, on the contrary, no. But to have this as a hidden charge as well, you know. Mm. 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 80% of the world. Ooh, that's not good. No, that's not good. Yeah, yeah. The tip should be included in the price, at the very least. So if something is actually $2 and it's 20%, let's say, of a tip, it should be marked down as $2.40. So when you pay your bill, the tip is included at the very least, and then you could compare prices. But I still say making customers pay for your staff is wrong. At best, it's falsely advertising the prices of your stuff, and at worst is the worst form of exploitation, and basically making somebody else pay for their staff, and that's wrong. And it's very demeaning, I would imagine, you know, to their workers. Yeah. Mm. There seems to be in the UK now as well, and lots of places. Yeah. I remember watching some programs, and even the BBC and other stuff, and it's pretty worrying, Eric. The changes in the UK. Mm. Yeah, yeah, there will be you're right there is a massive erosion of the middle class. So now it's your really top tier or your bottom tier. The middle class is absolutely being eroded. Yeah. And the reason it's being eroded is prices are going up insanely, and at best wages are staying stagnant. So unless your wages are slightly exceeding inflation, you know, you're not going to stay, middle class very long. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. And even when you're getting that money, how like your money is valued really by what you could buy for it. So, let's say you get 100K in the US, and let's say every item is $1. Yeah, so your money is worth X amount. And this is just for sake of argument. But if you were getting the same money in another country, and let's say every item was 50 cents, so even though the wages are the same, depending on the prices of where you are, it's actually worth more, if you know what I mean. But when you put in the extra bills you have in that country to other countries, like, ridiculous cost of healthcare and the gouging of people, that really need their medication, shameless stuff, yeah, your money's worth a lot less. It is, because every time I go to the store, guys, stuff is going up 5 and 6%. On maybe about, out of the maybe 40 items I get, maybe about 5 or 6 of them. But it's relentless. It's relentless every week. So it's got to stop somewhere, because, if it doesn't, eventually you won't have enough money for food. I can't see the reason. They're getting short-term profit, but they're literally going to put the economy in a way where, it's just not going to work. It really isn't. But I can just about remember a situation here. I was just a kid, a similar one. Mm. Updated since 19th century. That is college thesis on it. So essentially, people are living on food stamp calculations over 50 years old. Oh my good God. Oh, that's bad. But a long time ago, back in the 70s, let's say, when the really old money was changed to the money we had before this, a lot of companies, especially the food industry, took advantage. But it got so bad in the capital, I think, where food prices within a week rose by something like 300%, and it was absolutely out of control. And it wasn't anything got to do with the economy. It was just a chain reaction of greed. This is the people here are pretty greedy. The employers, probably worse than Europe. Very narrow-minded, very greedy, especially in the hospitality sector. But it got to the stage where the government literally stepped in. And what they did was, I can just barely remember it, it's in my memory, that all food items had a stamp. And let's say it was on the packaging, right from the company. Let's say if you bought a tin of soda, the price would be on the soda, kind of forever kind of thing. And it was illegal to charge more than that price because of the gouging. I think within a few years it all died down for a while. But they have a reputation here for, let's say, if there's any kind of crisis, no matter where it is, to vastly raise prices and stuff. And then when that crisis is over with, and things stabilize, the prices that they raised it up by still stay the same. They're the new kind of in thing. But lately here, they used the pandemic, obviously. And now that everything is back to normal, they've really got a taste for raising their prices. And when it comes to stuff like energy, gas and food, what can you do? You buy from them or you starve, or it's just the way it is. So it is extortion, Absolutely extortion. But there needs to be a system where we're not held ransom to the things we need to survive, to live. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to work out a system where we could do that, but that would be an ideal one. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Not a lot, really. Oh, Sam Teller, Sam's note. Well, it doesn't really make much of a difference now, does it? Okay. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yes, she agreed. That's what's been happening here. Sorry, I missed your message, Gromulus. I only get 914 per month on disability, and that's only $67 in food stamps. Oh, Canada. What's the currency like anyway in Canada? I don't know the conversion rate. Yeah. Let's say what it would be in euro. Yeah. So you reckon that, what, like 914 Canadian is what, 67 US? Is that what you're saying? No problem, Eric. Yeah. Sorry I missed that, true fact. Yeah. So what's the conversion rate anyway, guys? No. Ah, I see. You're saying I only get... so you get 914 Canadian dollars per month on disability. Oh, and in addition they give you $67 in food stamps. I get it. In addition, yeah. So, let's say, what's the conversion from, let's say, Canadian? Yeah. I get it now. Yeah, so close to around 1,000. Yeah. Oh, you live in the US. Okay. In Tennessee, so a month. So that's like 250 a week. And you take the currency into consideration, it's like 230 a weekish. With your extra bills. Yeah, we'll be doing better here. Yeah. It's kind of similar for a single guy, but I think it's gone up to 350 now, to be honest, and that's euro. So that's like $400 a week. Plus, you have less expenses. But I was reading something, and they intend to greatly increase it, but this could be just a ploy to get votes during the election. Although I consider myself a socialist, I think maybe, you can kind of overdo the situation as well. But this, I think, if they do raise it by a good bit, will just be temporary, just to get votes. I think it's a ploy. But yeah, the benefits here are pretty reasonable. You'll live and you won't die. You'll get your rent and your food and all of your expenses paid. And then, as I said, if you want the mansions and the planes and stuff, yeah, you gotta move out from that. Oh no, you won't have to pay for your meds here. They're all free. Well, not exactly. You'll pay $2.50 per item. But even if your item costs like $200, it'll be $2.50 for you per item. But that's not the government. That's the pharmacies cashing in and taking advantage of people. So they do a kind of processing charge of $2.50, yeah, per item. So if you're getting 4 types of medication that would probably cost you $400 or $500, that would be like $10, yeah. But that's not for the government. That's for the crooked pharmacies, yeah. $3.50 a month. So that's like what? Oh my God. But is there long-term and short-term kind of thing? Oh my good God, that's like what, 90 pounds sterling a week? How could you live on that running rate? Oh my good God. Dole, that would be yeah, that's a kind of nickname for it here. That's like social welfare. That's like unemployment benefit. Yeah. It's just a name they have here and in the UK. They call it dole. Yeah. I think it's a medieval word. Yeah. It is, but it still kind of works out the same here. You know, whether you're incapable of working because of an injury, but there's a lot of people, let's say, here on disability as well. Yeah, they'll pay your rent too. Yeah, you can just about. You won't live like a king, but you can live. Yeah, it would just barely get you by. But I don't know. To be honest, I remember at one stage there, Runner Raid. I think Sunak was exchequer at the time, where he did a massive tax break for the wealthy, and then cut benefits by £20. And then when he was asked, they said, "Oh well, you know, get a better job or buy cheaper food." I thought that was horrible, coming from a multi millionaire, and his wife is a billionaire. You know, I thought that was pretty insensitive for a guy that's got, you know, a silver spoon, literally. You know, I don't know what the situation is in a war where billionaires are running the show. Like, how would they relate to normal people? Of course. Well, you're in a bubble, I think, you know. The stuff that, let's say, normal people would have to do to survive, you know, and live, would be absolutely alien to them. You know, certain things you've got to live through. And you don't become mega rich, let's say, by being, well, let's say by being too sympathetic to that kind of thing. No, I didn't grumble it, no. Survive. Yes. Survive. Yes, that's the word. You'll just about survive. I've heard rumours that they're going to double it here, but that's ridiculous, guys. I think that's just a ploy during election. He went all across the US buying up farmland. Then they had it all salted. You're kidding me. Nah, that's got to be some kind of propaganda thing, is it? That just makes no sense. Why would he do that? Salting the earth. Oh my good God. That's like something from the Bible. Why is he doing it? Oh, okay, that's strange. I've heard rumours of politicians and very wealthy businessmen buying up large tracts of land in South American countries and other countries that have natural water aqueducts. Yeah. Don't know how true that is. Oh, I see. It is. It's like something from the Bible, isn't it? To salt the earth out of spite. Yeah. That's got to be illegal, guys. Yeah, it's got to be. Oh, nothing would surprise me these days. People are strange. Yeah, yeah. But I think the backlash from that, Gromulus, the backlash from that would be absolutely furious. You know, you're talking the farmers there and everything. Oh, that would be very terrible if that's true. He's in a lot of trouble. And if he admitted it on TV, I think the kind of backlash that he's going to get is going to be well deserved. Really, unbelievable. I'll probably look at that after. Yeah. Oh my God. Well, I can't see any logic in it unless it's some kind of spite thing, or if he's trying to cut down on. But the amount of land he would have to buy in the US would be crazy to make an impact, wouldn't it? Hmm. Ah, on that one, was it? He does own farmland. It's not very much comparatively, and he's never destroyed any of it. Oh. On TV, I think it was Larry King or some other old guy. Ah, I see. Probably. Probably some incident happened or something that got, yeah. Yeah, because the logic behind that, I can't see it. Let's say if he needed to cut back on the growing land in the US, the amount of land he would have to buy would be ridiculous. So that would rule that out. I don't care how much money he has. And the other one is spite, and that absolutely makes no sense. So he probably he owned a piece of land and something went wrong and some salt or something. Yeah, and it kind of got blown out of proportion, I'd say. Yeah. Really? Yeah. AP News. Yeah. Yeah. I think with something like that you'd have to apply some kind of logic to that one. Because I can't get my head around it. The means to an end in it, you know. But I would say it was something that, yeah, that got out of hand, I would say, in that. But you will get sources that will say that, so it's very, very easy to kind of, get hooked up in something like that. But I would imagine, guys, that if somebody was doing that, even on a very small scale, that there's going to be a lot of ticked off people, you know. That's definitely going to hurt that person big time. But I did hear rumors about companies and very wealthy individuals buying up large tracts of land in countries, let's say, and areas that would have a lot of water locked underground for some reason. Who knows? Mm. Mm. The earliest church, yeah. Okay, what have we got here? Ah, of course. We're getting stupid bloodworms. These guys are everywhere. Okay, this is getting old now. At least we killed them all anyway. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. That is kind of gross, isn't it? Oh, hang on, there's a little hidey spot. Look at this. There's Ricky. Ricky's note. There's Ricky. Okay. Is this a new spot? Oh, well, here's another one, guys. Look at this. I got the Mulligan's Mine one. Well, it doesn't matter. We got it early. Save us coming back anyway. We'll if there's a quest for it. I'm good with that. Junk. Junk. Shop souvenirs. Yeah, okay. Let's be nosy. Inventory. Schedule. Nah. Hang on, let's see if there's tape in there. Nope. So that was the only way down here. Cool. Yeah, that door was kind of locked. Yeah, that's it, guys. I think we're done here. Oh, employees only. We'll have a look at this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're knocking these for.
Got it.
A lot of times, but it's been a long time. It's been about 4 years ago, Runner Rain, since I done the questing on this DLC. And then I've done thousands of hours on other games. So I forget most of it, to be honest, you know. Absolutely. But yeah, I've got all my achievements from the game about a month after I got the game, and I got the game, I think, about 3-4 months after release. So I've done it many times, strangely enough. But this is the kind of game, if you're not playing it reasonably regularly, you know, you're going to forget a lot of it. Especially if you haven't played it in so long. Yeah, it's kind of new to me now, to be honest. There's little bits when I get to an area I can kind of remember, you know, where things are and all that stuff. But you know what it's like? It's like an old movie. You know, let's say you watched one 20 years ago and you thought it was pretty decent. Then you get a chance to watch it again. You can kind of remember the key bits here and there. And the whole thing is a nice experience again. Yeah, something like that. Especially those bloodworms bursting out of that carcass. That was cool. And then the games, when you're looting like this, it's so big. Yeah, I think we're done. Cool. There, volume is back. Stupid controller keeps cutting out. I played this so much of the past 8 years or something that I need. Yeah, that's what I was like. I took a long break from the questing. Once, really. No, I've done them dozens of times, unfortunately. And still can't remember them. Well, I definitely remember Far Harbor more than this one. Because usually what I would do here, to be honest, Runner Rain, once I got my, when I was questing, once I got my achievements, I just, you know, did an open season quest. You know, I just got this over with as quickly as possible. I was never a big fan of Nuka World. Yeah, never the biggest fan. It's okay, don't get me wrong, but I'm never like a super fan of this. The DLC. Yeah, we've got a bit of time left. But it's taking up a lot of time, isn't it? But we did hack it pretty good. Yeah, that's where we got that little book, wasn't it? Okay, we're pretty decent. Let's see. We got to talk to that guy. Where is he? And this one is going to the disciples. Yeah. I'll give this to the disciples.
Do you have what it takes to be one of my deputies?
There he is. I missed that guy in the dark for some reason. I think we're done here. But the legendaries we picked up here was absolutely miserable. I think I might at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Probably, yeah. I might do it. Yeah, I might do it. Once I get back to it again. Just need to get it out of my system for a while. Give it a break for a bit. It's just the running around when I'm fast traveling. Yeah, but how bad could it be?
free Nuka-Cola. Wild. It's a... Did you have fun in Mad Mulligan's Mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
Got rid of the
That mine
bloodworms.
was the nest for a bloodworm queen. Now that she's gone, this whole area should be a lot safer.
I can't understand.
That was disappointing. I one shot at that queen.
But you...
And the other guys took 2 to 3 shots. 2 shots.
This side of the
Makes no sense.
Here, take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka-Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are welcome in Dry Rock Gulch anytime.
Save on beds and can't fast travel. Danger gives you real panic and adrenaline because you're going to lose an hour of gameplay. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. No. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no XP. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. 11 on survival. Ah.
You all have fun.
Okay. So what do we do now? Assign a gang. Okay, we're giving this to the disciples.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock.
How far are they going to make us walk for this? Oh, it's okay, it's this way actually. Is it up there? Okay, it's... Oh, it's up here. Yeah, it's up on the roof, guys. We were a moment ago up here. So this one is going to the disciples. There it is. Disciples. There it is. Cool. I think we're done with this. We need to get rid of some of this junk, you know that. We've probably got a ton of it. That was a stupid... No, we killed him, didn't we? We did. That's nice. Okay. My god, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. It's not too bad because I'm back home tomorrow. You know, the Friday and Saturday thing. We should be able to definitely make a good dent in the den at the Grand Tour. It's still 3 to go. I'm hoping the other ones are a little easier to clear out. Or at least less time consuming. No, cash register. Okay. That was kind of fun. the bloodworms in that corpse, that was kind of cool. Now let's get rid of some of this junk. Where is it? Here. Yeah. There we go.
Sure, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
Well, really? No. This lady here.
Hey, Shelby.
Made us team up.
Got plenty of
I ain't no
supplies
fan
for
of
you,
playing
boss.
nice with others.
I'll take a look, sure.
Right away, boss.
Okay. Oh, missile launchers. Now, there's certain things I need from this lady. Yeah, I'm taking this up. I'm going to do a massive nuke thing later. No. Ah, a good bit of junk here, alright. Ah, some nice pieces. Ah, that would do. Okay, there's one more guy here and then we're off.
Just here to pick up some supplies,
Hey,
boss.
Aaron.
Unless you're here to take this call off me and set me free, I'll assume you need guns or ammo.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All right.
I might do the open season a bit later once we get what we can of these guys and free the raiders. Okay. Where are you again? Ammo. There it is. Okay. Combat. Okay. Yeah, some of this stuff I definitely want to keep. Okay. That's it, guys. Right, we need to drop this back quickly. We got a good few pieces. Some of them I might actually be able to use. Pick your special stats. Oh, cool. That must have been interesting. Now, what was it? Finch Farm wanted me to do something. That's probably gone now. No, it's still there. Oh, sugar. I forgot to claim your gang's haul from Savari Adventure. Really. We'll do that in a moment. Let's do Finch Farm. I'm surprised it's still there. Let's help out Finch Farm. Yeah, those two anyway should definitely get us to our time. And we can clean up and be ready for the next stream. Okay, let's hit these guys. I've done survival on Skyrim. I've never done it on this.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
Oh, a legendary raider. I'm totally after this guy. See this guy here? Just to make sure he doesn't get away, I need to get that junk from him. There, give me that junk. Now. Okay. I can do... Oh, there's another guy there. Look at that. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Sugar, where is he? Ah! Oh, sugar, where is he? That is ridiculous, you know that. Oh, there's another guy. There was 3 of them here. You kidding me? That's just sick. I'm really sick. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Didn't see him properly. Here, let me check this. You see that, guys? They had a legendary symbol. Nah, I think the game is... You see that? They had a legendary one. That is really so stupid. I think this game is freaking out. Let me just do this again. They'll still be here. Okay, I did a save. You see that guy had a legendary. I killed him. He had 0. That's happened to me once before. Okay, we'll be quick this time. I didn't expect to see so many of them here. It should work out the same way. This time. Yeah, it's happened to me a lot in this one. That's 4 or 5 times it's happened where a guy said legendary and he hadn't got anything. See that guy? We'll leave him go for a second. Well, I can't really. If I know where he drops, it's not too bad. Ah, there's the legendary over there. Raider veteran. Raider. Provisioner. There's the legendary. Okay, let's take out the legendary. I get this guy as quickly as I can. Oh, that was nice. There's another guy now. That's two of them. Okay.
Come on, tough guy.
Okay, that's nice.
Come on.
Okay, where's the next one? Is there a tree? Nah, we're good. We got the two of them this time. Yeah, we got the two of them. Okay. Yeah, we might. Oh, there's another one. There's three of them, guys. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill that guy. There he is there. I've never seen so many guys. Ooh, that's a nice find. Hmm. No, there was no time for it there, yeah. That's nice. We got two pretty nice, or three pretty nice things. Three legendaries. Bit off, isn't it? I think rarely we'll see two in an attack, but three? Three's a bit iffy. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a fourth.
Seems to be growing well.
But two nice weapons that I can really use for display. Especially that gun. That kind of super mutant machine gun thing. I don't have a ton of those. Oh, I'm gonna have a quick look here in the morning as well. So we need to do a little bit of repair and then we'll be out of here. Yeah, I've never seen so many tree. I've got two several times on a raid here, but trees, that's new. I think they've been messing with it too much. Or it's like a backup of the legendaries I should have been getting in Nuka World. Now, I better save here. Don't want to lose those. But I didn't expect that many, to be honest. God knows what's going to happen with this update anyway in the game. Right. That's about it. What's the food? Oh, the food has gone down. Let me see. Sugar. I think it should be 24. What's it at now? 23. So we're missing at least one. Ah, for God's sake. There it is. Okay, we're missing one more. There it is. Okay, we're back on track with all of that. That's repaired. Defense 56. I think that's pretty good. 3 here and 2 is 5. Oh, these two ones down here. What are they like? Yeah. Yeah, that's looking pretty decent. Now I can't see a thing here at night. And it would be awesome if I could find another legendary. That would definitely be a new record. So, let me just get rid of something here. For a moment. I use this guy's bed. And we'll have a good look around. Yeah, pretty strange tree. 2 decent weapons. Yeah, I could use those. Oh, I've been smoking too much while I'm playing this. Oh yeah, is there any steel in that? No, not really. Okay, just get rid of this junk. Where is that building? Oh no, this is Finch Farm. Yeah, where's that? Where's that little thing I had? It's funny. I thought I had a cooker here. Apparently not. Okay, let's give them one. I think they deserve a cooker. Oh, I was almost sure I had one here. Okay, let's build them one. Really, yeah? Probably. Stupid thing. Yeah, you'll do there. There should have been much more. No, I don't think we cleared these guys.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I think we did. Now, we'll have a quick look. And then we should be good. Yeah, okay. Okay, now let's have a proper look. Very, very hard to find anyone in the undergrowth here. But we might get lucky. I know we dropped a few out here. To be honest, I think I got them all. I think I was pretty quick. No. Well, I missed a harness on that guy. Nah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's get out of here. We got a bit of selling to do as well, so we'll stop off a good neighbor. There's 2 handy merchants there. Good neighbor, come on. There it is. Yeah, I found one actually, so far in the game. I think he dropped something really stupid.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you've got.
Each weapon.
Uh-huh.
No. Okay, going pretty good. That's what we picked up, the kneecapper plasma and the poisoner's assault rifle. And then some spammy piece of synth gear. There.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
No. There's any certain things I need here, but they don't have any. Cool. Okay. Now. Yeah, I don't need the helmets anymore. Okay. Oh, that's a good bit to sell. Now there's two guys inside down here.
What, you need something to take the edge off?
They're pretty easy to get to. You get some free stuff from Buddy as well.
What you admiring? The clothes? Or the
Not that we need the money. That wasn't bad. Hopefully on the next stream we'll be able to get the other parks out of the way.
How's it going?
Hey, buddy.
Greetings, buddy. Here for a
I'll take a beer.
gold.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Rufus. Good to see you again.
I'll take a look.
Let me show you what I got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ammo. Oh, we're not too bad. We're up to 1,000 again. Oh, that's anything I want. Okay. Okay. Right, let's get rid of the rest of this junk. Huh. I keep the heavy stuff, but that's about it. Okay, all down to the aid now. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have to get rid of this junk, don't I? Okay. Okay, where's the other guy?
Thanks again for pulling that job at Hallucinogen.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got this one chem here that...
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. No, 0, I want this or an 8. Ice cold lager. Oh yeah. We got that already. Okay. That's it. That's everything. Right, let's get out of here. Had I known I was carrying so much junk, I would have scrapped it at Finch Farm. Nah, this one is going back to that's going back to Sentry. Now the letter, I'm just getting rid of that for a moment. I think letter. That's letter. No, that one is okay. I want a lighter version. That one is okay, that's a lighter version. That's lighter. Okay, that's the mid version one. So I'll have to store that. That's it. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of bloodworm meat, isn't it? Now this gator stuff, that's a different story. Yeah, the rest I'll get later. No rush. I'll have to sort all that stuff out. Now, I'll sort of junk here for the time being. And then this is sellable stuff. How did I get that? Where did I get a double bar shotgun short barrel? Okay. Oh yeah, that stuff is going. Okay, that's about it, guys. I think just some stuff from here, and then we're good to go. All the recipe. Okay, I think there's some junk here, isn't there? They released Alma today against the Walk PC. Oh, well, that's cool. I think I'll check that one out. Oh yeah, yeah. It's second nature to me now. Just getting this organized. It makes it way easier. This stuff, I want to see if that will go on a proper stand later. The Stingwing barb, I need that last one for crafting. Nothing worse than having messy stuff like that. That's it. Yeah, I suppose I might as well get rid of the ammo while I'm here. I'll fix this up properly later, I just didn't have time. That doesn't have to be too fancy really for this. That's it, that looks good to me. Okay, we'll do a save for this, and I've just got my 6 hours, that's nice. That was well timed. We're just lucky to finish that and then get rid of the junk as well at the same time. Nice. So, we have a few to do. Oh, hang on. We're not done yet. You see this one here? Yeah, we just go back and collect that so we have a nice clean slate when we come back tomorrow. Forgot that one. Okay. Okay, where is that? From Safari World, it's up here. Oh, the anaconda thingy. Yeah, right. It's in a treehouse. Okay. Well, I would have preferred they kept it for themselves, but there it is.
Everyone earns their place. Or gets put in it. You remember that, boss.
That's it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, they made herself at home, didn't they? Okay. Now we don't have much to get rid of, do we? We'll just get straight back with this. Although, yeah, we're better off. We'll get straight back. We can start from home plate. There we go. I'll work on claim your... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, this is ridiculous. I think we only have to do this once, don't we? And then it's kind of, yeah, natural, kind of tribute thing. Boring. Where is it? Yeah, we just might as well get it out of the way. Okay, where's my junk? That's it.
Shoes ruined at the Barnyard Animal Petting Zoo? Pick up a
Might as well sell them here, I suppose, on the way back. That will give us a nice clean slate. Okay. I doubt she would be.
Not looking
Probably.
for trouble, just some good
Shelby.
deals.
Gotta keep stocked up on supplies, right?
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's take
I
a
doubt
look.
she's.
Right away, boss.
Oh, she has. Strange. Now, where's this junk I've been collecting like mad? That'll do. Oh, I need to think from that, but that's about it. Yeah, okay. Almost got our money back. Now, we got our share of the spoils, I think. Yeah, I'll get back, I'll save this here. And we should be good. Now we've got everything, I think, cleaned up. I'll do that organization stuff properly, getting rid of the junk, and I'll start sifting through what I have. Getting rid of the stuff I no longer need. I'll just save this here. And that's it, guys, we're good. And we've literally done 6 hours. So we made it. Nice. I'm wrecked. I'm gonna get some rest, maybe something to eat. But tomorrow is Saturday, so I'll be on again tomorrow, starting at the same time. So we'll get the rest of these and try and get the star cores. But yeah, it's taking a long time. But could be worse. And you too, John. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. And you too, Slot. Have a good one. So we'll do the usual, guys. We'll go and we'll do a raid. Yeah. We'll do a raid. Yeah, some of our friends will be streaming and that would be cool. And you too, John. And run a raid. Stay safe. So, yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll pick up where we left off. I'll probably come on later today and I'll see if I can grind out some more legendaries. I wanted to, if I could, kind of fill those museums before I post it on YouTube. Be kind of cool to get it full, but it would take some doing. Especially if I'm choosing the pieces. Right, so, goodbye John, Runner Rain, Slot, Suburban Werewolf, and Young, and Igma. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Terry. Take care, ladies. Hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks again, guys, for the follows. I appreciate that. And of course, Biddle, stay safe, and thanks for being here. And I think we mentioned Runaround. And Gromulus, yeah, take care, Gromulus. And of course, Eric. Hope you have a great day, Eric. And let's see, who else is here? Igma we mentioned. Rain. That's everyone I can see. Probably, I think O'Keefe was on. Yeah, take care, O'Keefe, and hope you have a good one. But in case I've missed anyone, to anyone I might have missed, my apologies, guys. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate it. Yep, I shall return tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully we'll get a good bit done, but these places are taking time. expect them to be much smaller. But then I suppose when you're looting everything, yeah, it takes time. So yeah, I'll leave it here. So we'll go straight to a raid and then I'll get some sleep. So have a good one, guys. So let's see you streaming. My pleasure, Biddle, and take care. Right, just bear with me for a tiny moment, guys.